Yes, I am live and I am on time. Imagine that. I can't. I can't. He's here. I can't. He's on time. I can't. Oh man. Hey, check it out. I'm running bandageless. It's not a Super Meat Boy speed run. I'm running bandageless on the thumb. It's been 9 days since the incident. And I mean, listen, it's not. I'm gonna warn you, like it's not normal, but you can at least get an appraisal of how it looks here. It's not disgusting. It's a little bit, you know. You can now finally see after 9 days what's going on there. We got like a little purple circle that's embedded in the thumbnail. Obviously, like the skin below the cuticle is now regrowing, which is nice. But I'll tell you, I had to. I don't know if you can see this. There's a long vertical line on what for you will be the right side of my thumb. That is not a cut. You know what happened? From wearing the bandage, like I've been wearing these bandages, for like 8 days. I've been changing it every day, don't get me wrong. But I've been wearing the bandage so tight that I think it restricted circulation. And like this natural wrinkle in my thumb by the end of yesterday's stream had become like a canyon. It was getting like it was deep enough. Normally it's just like a superficial sort of, wrinkle. It was getting deep enough that you could get like grains of sand stuck in it. And it was starting to like crack. I was worried it was going to bleed. So I said, "You know what? We're going thumbless." Or I'm not thumbless. We're going band-aidless today. And it's doing fine. It's doing fine. It still feels a little weird. You look so illuminated today. The same lighting. Just I'm wearing a black shirt. Yesterday I was wearing a white shirt, so I kind of like wash out. Today I have some contrast. Midnight Suns today? No, probably Midnight Suns tomorrow. I just can't go into Midnight Suns knowing what my cynicism level is going to be at by the time we finish The Devil in Me. It's not possible, I'm sorry to say. I can't. But sure, we'll finish The Devil in Me today, though. Hey, Lock-In, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Dark Pictures Power Rankings. House of Ashes, #1. The Dark Pictures Anthology. Okay, let me take a look at this. There's only 4? For some reason, I thought there were 5. Okay, well, actually, this is like very sobering. Because I actually think 3 of them are not that good. And yet, the whole project I consider a success for some reason. Okay, so House of Ashes is actually like, I would give it a solid 8. I had a great time with it, and I thought it was by far the best in the collection. I gotta say that Man of Medan is like #2 for me. I would give Man of Medan like a 5.5. And then Little Hope and The Devil in Me are kind of battling it out. But I honestly think the thing that annoyed me about Little Hope was that like the plot was incomprehensible. They do the thing at the without spoiling it. They do the thing at the end where they're like, "Hey, the whole thing that you just played didn't matter at all. We lied to you the whole time," and it was also just kind of boring. But it's at least The Devil in Me, or at least versus The Devil in Me. The gameplay was like straightforward, whereas The Devil in Me, all the shit that is not a cutscene is just heinous. You're just so bored. They should not have added parkour and like puzzles and pulling boxes around to mantle on them and stuff. This is not the strength of these games. It does not need to be like a third person Assassin's Creed style like puzzle action game. You just need to focus on the stuff that actually double down on scary set pieces. Double down on quick time events. Say what you will about David Cage, and the plots are crazy, and like really, really, I don't even know how to describe them. Juvenile, I guess, but at the very least, they know what they're doing. They're like, it's been 15 minutes of talking. Here's a chase sequence where you press like 4 buttons and then you're good to go. Also, I was thinking about it last night. I was a little bit annoyed. Or I guess where I kind of like gave up that this game is going to get better is when they force you to choose between Kate and, I forget her name. Aaron? Kate and Aaron? And they give you the choice of Kate, Aaron, or doing nothing. And when you do nothing, they're like, oh, we just saved Kate. Like, that just seems ridiculous to me. Like, there should be... I'm not saying it has to be like, oh, I made the wrong decision and something bad happened. All I'm saying is, like, if I make no decision, there should be a different outcome. There should be, like, a third outcome. It should be either, like, both of them die, or, at the very least, if I'm not hitting the switch or something like that, and they want Kate to survive, she should be in her room and, like, find her own way out or something like that. Instead of just, like, oh, you chose to do nothing? Well, actually, Kate survived, and then she had a conversation where she said, thanks for choosing me or whatever. So that's what annoyed me the most, is that it feels like your choices don't matter. It's not that I wanted them both dead. It's simply that I wanted there to be a reasonable... Like, it just seems narratively dishonest when you choose not to make a choice, and instead of the outcome being that they both die, or that there's some kind of, like, narrative reason for one of them to escape, they're just, this is the decision this is the mainline decision you should make, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Or at least have her, like, bust her way out of the room. Like, as people are saying her window is cracked. Okay, well, if her window is cracked, then have her bust the way out of the room and be, like, resentful towards the rest of the squad. Like, have a line where she's like, sometimes you have to make the hard decisions or something like that. Don't just have her come out and be like, whoa, that was crazy, That does happen if you choose one of them. Then don't put a timer that makes it tick down, which means that making no choice is an option. Because in the previous games in the collection, there have been decisions where not acting is the right decision. They're breaking their own rules, which is the annoying part. I'm not trying to go like, Ben Shapiro on Glass Onion here. Well, if you're looking at all the supermassive games that I've played, Until Dawn is definitely number 1. I would still say House of Ashes is like probably number 2. Then the Quarry would be number 3. Then it's probably, I don't know, like as much as I didn't like Hidden Agenda, the thing is, like I really feel like Man of Medan, Little Hope, The Devil in Me, and Hidden Agenda are like at the same level. Like those are like D+. Until Dawn is a legit A. House of Ashes, maybe it's a A, maybe it's a B+. The Quarry, I think, is right in there too. It's like a B- to a B. But here's the thing. I don't need it to be like a, like A+ level. It can be bad as long as it's fun. But like they did something wrong with this one. I don't know what I don't know if they were trying to be like too ambitious. They're like, oh, people are getting sick of our games just being like, on rails experiences with cutscenes and QuickTime events in it and stuff. So we're gonna add like some more kind of open-ended gameplay. It is not that was the wrong decision in my personal opinion. Anyway, I don't know why I'm on the Dark Pictures website watching the sizzle reel. /marker, The Devil in Me. The scariest part of The Devil in Me, now that we're back after a 12-hour, 18-hour break, a 19-hour break, I guess, did our save. Holy cow. If it didn't save, it'll be uninstalled. Let me put it that way. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hello. Continue story. You're welcome if you haven't played this, because these are spoilers. It means you don't have to play the game for yourself. I would estimate we are 65% of the way through the game. I base that on nothing except that's how it feels like the story arc is going right now. It feels like they've baited the hook a little bit. And now, like, usually these games, you're like, oh, and now I'm ready for it to end. And then they give you, like, a prologue in the middle of the movie that's like, you go back in time and, like, play as a new character. You learn a little bit about the villain. And then you have the ultimate sort of, like, resolution where you, like, fight the villain. And then, you know, people live and people die. Some may win, some may lose. Some are born to sing the blues, as Steve Perry said.
Pleased to see you too, Kate. Glad you're alive.
Listen, I found out some new information.
So we saw this yesterday, but let's watch it again.
That was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know.
You know how much nicer it would have been if
bedrooms,
Dumet was actually
there was a
Steve
body,
Martin's
a
character from
woman.
Only Murders in the
She'd
Building?
been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her.
You're messing with the wrong guy!
So we're not his first victims.
I know this is highly bat-chestable, but I think a lot of media properties would be better if they just added a character from another movie. It doesn't always have to be like, oh, Batman versus Superman. But, like, what if you just took, like, you know, Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg from the other guys, and then you just put them in, you know, like Matilda the Musical, the movie, or something like that. Please no? What are you talking about? That would be fun. That would be a fun time. Yeah, like Ready Player One, my favorite movie. Frasier and Bambi? Sure, why not? Put Frasier in Gosford Park, he'd fit right in.
Feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's streaming to 9 people right now.
He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
And now, what are your thoughts on Hercules Clump? He's the strongest boy I've ever seen in my life. He is like a young Hercules.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just his theory because he can't reconcile it.
His game theory. Hold on, let's get some lore.
It's a mistake to say he's just crazy.
Subject, my order. Can I tell you this? It only happens to me like once a year. But I was genuinely laughing at my own joke where we looked at the invoice for construction and it said, you know, Pipework 10 weeks. I said 10 weeks of Pipework. What is this, your mom's semester abroad? You can type I can't to that. The only other one I can remember off the top of my head is when Apollo was playing Apex and he found an anvil receiver and he said, oh, I found an anal receiver. And I said, oh, what'd you find, a mirror? That one got me good. Listen, you might not...
Did his mommy not hug him enough?
As far as I'm concerned, even though we live in more sensitive times, that joke is still funny. Can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to read this invoice, okay?
Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really.
From Brandon Day to Amber Harris. Good morning, Brandon. I can assure you all our custom masks are very robust. They are often used in long-running theater productions and filming intense action scenes. The material used for your mask is plastic resin-coated wood. Okay, note to self, we're going to peep-OG that. We're going to peep-OG that. Good morning, Amber. Thanks for your reply and putting my mind at rest. Reminder, this should remain confidential. Me, when I receive an NDA'd, embargoed piece of media about a game that I've never heard of in my entire life from an unsolicited email from a stranger. Note, by opening this email, you have implicitly signed a non-disclosure agreement for a piece of DLC for a game you've never played on a console you don't own. Excuse me, bloody fingerprint here? Careful, careful.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's apartment. There's blood everywhere, and a body.
I'm not going to
I
say
need
the line. I'm
immediate
not saying the
support.
line.
I think-
I'm not going to say that Agent Monday was consuming a cannabis brownie, and that's why the officer is requesting backup to throw him in prison for life. I'm not suggesting that. I'm not going to say it, okay? I'm not going to say that this man was watching a pirated movie in the safety of his own home, not bothering anybody, and that's why they're sending him to prison, okay? I say it best when I say nothing at all.
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
I'll gladly pay you Monday for an hamburger today, I will. True.
It's been tracking us since
True.
we arrived.
Bro, what the hell? This is what my Among Us opponents have on their second monitor. Anytime we go into the emergency meeting, I'm like, I don't know, I was just doing tasks. Then somebody's like, well, at first I saw Erin, she was in the bedrooms, and then she went to the restaurant, then she went to the blackout room, and then I'm like, what the hell? I thought we were playing a game here, not playing Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. I'll stick to Switch Sports Golf. This is just a robot, don't freak out.
Take a look at this.
You're messing with the wrong guy. Please don't think he's real.
The guy we saw murdered.
It was a setup.
There was no groundskeeper.
We gotta talk to
We saw
Dumet
a
about
guy in a
this.
yellow jacket with her stuff.
I guess that was Mr. DeMette.
Sick fuck turned him into a mannequin. It's the Neuralink. They downloaded his brain onto an SD card. Kids are calling it Neuralink. They download your brain onto a USB key and plug it in wherever they please. They call it mind jacking. Go ahead, say it. Mind jacking. I can't. Go ahead, say it. Say it. Hold on. There's a staircase back here, I recall. Jogging in my jeans. Okay. I was hoping to go down the stairs first. Thank you. What is this again? It's a kind of makeup light? I thought she had a crystal. What happened to her crystal? What do you call an apple that fell on the floor? Listen, I'm begging you not to bring that over here, okay? Can I tell you something, though? I'm done buying produce at Walmart. I know I talked about it yesterday. I got 2 pounds of Honeycrisp apples for $3 Canadian. I'm getting to... There's like 7 apples left in the bag. I've had like 11 apples. And they were pretty good, but they're so small. They're like this big. The rest of the apples are all like... I mean, let me just put it this way. If Joni Mitchell doesn't care about spots on her apples, she's welcome to come pick some up. I'll give them to her at a discount price. I'm going back to a real grocery store to buy fruits and vegetables next time. These apples are not appropriate. They're not fit for human consumption in apple form. They are fit for human consumption in a juice form, perhaps. But then I got to clean my damn juicer. Rarely alone. More difficult to separate her. Wander the hotel later last night. Opportunity. Bathed away from the family room. Noticeably tired towards the end of the day. Oh my God, she's just like me. Drink socially. Use this. Heavy sleeping pills. Target her at the end of the day. Give wine and sleeping pills when bathing. Separate her. Just this is a simple question. I don't want to sound like a sicko. Is it really that complicated? You got like people staying in your hotel willfully? Can't you just have like a skeleton key to the room and then when they're asleep, open the door and shoot them in the chest? I don't understand why he's being so complicated. Tuna Collins, 41 years old, open-minded, healthy, within 1,000 kilometers. Big tuna. Nuclear family of 5, estranged extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot, runs late at night, runs when traveling as well. What is this, like her online dating profile?
Are we?
Andrew Collins, average build, did amateur boxing, deal with first. I don't understand, why don't you just shoot him? I'd feel like Scott Evil a little bit here, but like, if he's an amateur boxer, you don't have to take him in hand-to-hand combat. Can't you just Can't you just shoot him? You just don't get it, do you? Unknown medical condition. Follow up on this. Is he playing Hitman? Medical bills. Pressure. Small but close extended family. Will they call them? Insecure? Caffeine addict? Well, now you're just being rude, quite frankly. What are you going to do? Put a can of coffee in the vending machine and then have it break to really send them over the edge? If it turns out that that whole cigarette vending machine was a ruse to get Charlie tilted,
He's profiling
this
us.
guy really is sick. I just don't get it. Like, didn't you just call the company and say, come to my murder hotel? And they were like, oh yeah, we'll be there like this afternoon. Like, what's with the surveillance? It just seems like it's not necessary. They volunteered to be killed. This is like me killing bots in Fortnite. I'm like, oh, there's two 181 behind the tree. Okay, I'll use my grenade launcher to break the tree and you shoot. Like, they're just standing there. Nope, sorry, this is the same floor we were on. I'm going up, don't worry. I'm going up. Great emote. We've added a bunch of emotes today to keep people busy while I'm playing the devil in me. We got Charmander, so when my daughter comes into my office and she says, show me Charmander, you can show her Charmander. We also have I Can't, which is like, wow, something so funny you forgot to laugh. And then we've got He's Bald, which is me looking shocked. Potentially it's something obvious, but I think you could use it in a wide variety of situations.
What is this?
Oh, here we go. It's the only thing in the game that is quiet. Like, I'm standing right next to it and I can't hear it. Can you just talk over it? Here I dreamt I was an architect. I can't hear it.
Look at this. It's Solid's little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
I want to find Mark, not play Demet's game.
If we trap him...
I forgot that Mark had an arrhythmia and was he's now imprisoned.
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
You an architect now?
But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
Allegedly.
My plan? I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just...
I was going to suggest that
it's going south.
Kate be the
hell
bait
out of there.
because she has plot armor right now. Honestly, I need that. Here's my thinking, okay?
I might need that. If he shows his face.
Here, take it.
I think that
Demet comes for
she's going to be bait, so they're going to make us think that she is the one that's in danger. However, I think actually Holmes is going to ambush Kate. And then her having the screwdriver gives her the ability to fight back.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Timing's very important in a lot of things, including comedy. Reminds me of one of my favorite jokes. Knock, knock. Who's there? Interrupting cow. Interrupting cow. Moo. You kind of need a second person for that one. But honestly, that one killed on the school bus back in the day.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right.
Me and my Minecraft strip mine.
Was this on the map?
Wish I could hear what she's playing. She's off the map. Tiny boop squig shorterly. I know I'm being harsh, like right out of the gate here. I mean, it's not really right out of the gate because we played 4 hours yesterday, but it really is like the worst parts of the Resident Evil 2 remake. Here we go. Mannequin, cat, nothing. Mirror, aka nothing. Okay, we're shimmying. The Resident Evil 2 remake is really good, don't get me wrong. But there were times like, you know, Mr. X chases you a little bit, and then you're just in a room in the mansion, and you're like, what the hell, where am I? You're walking around waiting for chat to tell you where to go. Like, worst parts of Resident Evil 2 remake? So what, the whole thing? What do you... excuse me, I'm distracted, I found an obel. Resident Evil 2 remake. Oh, I've only played Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 2 remake is better in my opinion. RE7 was still good. Actually, that's not true. I played an hour and a half of Resident Evil 6 with my wife and then actually had to call it because the camera was making me so nauseous I knew I was going to throw up on stream. Scary. Very spooky. What can you do with the obels? I think if you go back to the main menu, you can spend them in the crypt to unlock dioramas. Same jump scare like 8 times. I'm inoculated to it now. And it's like the only reason it's even scary is because of the fact that they play like that loud noise when it happens. I'm not anti-jump scare, but you gotta like, you know, mix it up a little bit. Take a lesson from M. Night Shyamalan. You know, when the alien walks across the home video. Sometimes you don't need like a cello sting in order to scare it up, man. You could just play up the sense of unease instead.
Shit! Come on, bitch.
Sorry, I got startled by the guy I was following. Okay, I'm ready for the QTEs. Remember, the mouse button can be tough to parse. That was a tricky one. Greatest reaction time in the business. Run, just run. Don't bluff. What do you mean bluff? He's obviously chasing you. Okay, good. This is classic QTE. Oh, I didn't even have an event! Do it now.
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
Well, I made it. See, this is what I mean, like, when I'm gonna pause for just a second because I'm gonna go off on a rant here. Your choices matter, okay? Because we were talking about this before the stream. I didn't write the game. They wrote the game. Why is the choice close it now or don't close it? And then when I say close it now, she runs and she says, no, not now. Like, that's just, I know that because people in chat who, like, they love these games, and I like them too in their own way. They, like, defend it like, well, you made the wrong decision. Well, why didn't they at least make both decisions at least make sense with the writing? Like, I can accept making the wrong decision, but like, of all, you have an infinite canvas to paint with infinite words. Why would you write something that just contradicts what you just wrote? It doesn't make sense. Like, you could have wrote anything. Like, why did okay, she trips for some reason, which already has me feeling a little bit tilted, because I thought the point of the QTEs was that you could trip if you failed the QTE. But then instead, I passed all the QTEs and she tripped anyway. And then, close it now. She starts closing it. Don't close it. I literally just said close it. Why don't you just have her trip and say, close it now, and then don't put the part where she says not now. Cut that completely and leave everything else the same. So it looks like she can barely make it out the door. The only reason she makes it out of the door is because of the QTE. And then the player is like, I did the right thing. I told her to close it now. She closed it. I nailed the QTE and barely made it out. There's a sense of tension. Hey, Karen, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Sorry. I just sort of... Just of all... I know how this is like way too... Listen, I don't have an obligation to be like, oh, whatever. And then it didn't matter anyway. I don't have an obligation to be a fair critic. You know, this is just for entertainment purposes. But like, of all the ways to make it, like, why make it bad?
Jamie, you can run!
This is why she has the screwdriver.
Oh, God.
You guys didn't look at my passwords, did you? Imagine how strong this guy would be if he could jog. He would be unstoppable. Listen, I know, again, always with the white tile rooms, always run. You see an open door, you don't have to run through it. There was a circle, you could have just gone around in a circle. Are they always running into the white tile rooms and then the door closes behind them and they're like, oh, like, they couldn't see this coming. Yeah, undo.
A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
Emergency meeting.
What does it...
No!
Okay, we know that she gets crushed by the glass. So we should try to make decisions that keep her alive, because that tells me that that's the right decision.
Move!
Bro, you're just... You're helping the wall!
Jamie! Kay, I think if I hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Yo, but she has a screwdriver. The screwdriver's gonna save her.
What he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry.
Press the button.
I'm so
For sure,
sorry.
press the button. I can't let myself die.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Yeah, press it, let it run for like 15 seconds, then press it again.
I'm sorry.
Yo, it's really going back at like full speed. Use the screwdriver. At least try to push it again.
It's not on you. You hear me? You go!
Use the screwdriver. Do something.
I'm not letting you die alone.
Jamie, I don't want to die. Not like this. Not like this, please!
Oh, she's torched. Okay, well.
What an excruciating way to go.
Thank God she had the screwdriver.
Jamie pressed the button to kill Kate. I know they didn't always see eye to eye, but I didn't think she'd be that cold-blooded.
They didn't show the body? Well,
Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could.
I know we've seen a man get cooked to death and then resurrect, but this one feels like it would be really cheap if she
Meanwhile,
came back.
Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it? Did the hint I gave you earlier help?
No, not at all.
Perhaps you'd like another.
You know what? Sure, why not?
Have you read The Valley of Fear?
I have not.
The last of the Sherlock Holmes novels, and one of the best.
I've only seen the BBC show, I'm sorry to say.
The temptation to form premature theories upon insufficient data is the bane of our profession.
Really? I would have thought that it would be crime.
You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
I get it, you're old, you're
I'll be
lonely.
watching your progress. As
It's kind of
always,
like a public service for me to
watching
come here.
very closely.
No, it's my pleasure, really. You have the best tea. I knew it. I knew it.
You okay?
Bro, that must be a Craftsman for sure. The screwdriver kit we got from IKEA would not break an entire glass wall due to that kind of pressure. It would have bent in a heartbeat. She should not be mad at
Let's not
Jamie.
hang around.
You know she would have made the same decision. The only reason I'd be mad is why didn't you press the button 2 times? We could have hung out in that room for like, you know, a couple of weeks at least.
Fuck!
Okay, now this, we have to atone for our previous mistakes. Mark should not have found himself in this situation. Unfortunately, he has tachycardia. It made the rhythm minigame impossible. I can break this pipe. Oh, he can break this pipe. That felt right to me. I succeeded in a quick time event, and the thing that you would expect to happen happened. I don't feel betrayed by the narrative. But I will say, for 10 weeks of pipe work, Holmes should be pretty pissed off because we just got out. No, please, is that where so we got captured? We had one quick time event, and then we're like back with the rest of the group. That was the detour. No way. No, they gotta give me like at least a 15-minute section or something. I don't believe it. You can just walk over it? Yo, he's out of the house, man. He's free. Okay.
Come on, hurry!
What about his handcuffs, though? Well, I guess he's probably not going to swim to safety, now that I think about it. Oh, you guys are out, too. Okay. It's just that easy. Oops. Nice try. Turns out if you just tried the windows, you would have been free to go at your leisure. Maybe that's what he's trying to tell them. Just use the window! Aim for the face. Be careful, his mask is a wood resin. It's unbreakable. They use it in stage productions. Every piece of information you have may be vital in the climax. Okay, it's a heartbeat event. Just imagine you gotta find a song that matches up to this, okay? I'll get ready to get crystalled.
3, 4.
I can feel you breathe, bump, bump, watching into me, bump, bump, suddenly I'm melting into you. You know what? I should have equipped it. I feel like I should have equipped the crystal. No? Okay, maybe we're fine. I'm insane. It's not me. It's not me. It's a different locker. High school principals when one person is caught smoking weed. I can't. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's slower this time. Her cardio is insane. She's okay. She's okay. Pull out the crystal, man. The crystal will save you. It can stop the bullet. Hey! Invisibility crystal. She got the invis rune at 4 minutes. Careful, she's gonna gank. They're ganking mid. We should run. He's not gonna get bored before this locker. Running is the right decision here. Run again. You're not gonna hide from this guy. It's his house. Give me the left mouse, right mouse. Okay, you literally ran in a circle. I probably would have chosen a direction, but I'm not in this situation. Excuse me, Did you not see that the prompt, it activated with like a millisecond left? The icon was it was still on the screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I thought you were a bad guy. Okay, quick loading screen. Help me! Quaid! Start the reactor!
Help! Please!
Well, not like that. Yo, elbow drop from the 3rd story? It's like 800 damage in Rumbleverse. Okay, that time we saw the body. She is not coming back. But... oh, Jesus Christ. It makes sense for her character arc, because she made the decision to kill Kate earlier, and now she sacrificed her life to save her. Plus, she's the main character, so, you know... She had a great run as far as secondary characters go. She got the greatest fate a secondary character could have, sacrificing their life to save the main character. I'm losing it right now, too, because Chib said he was talking to me in the Discord last night. He said the game is 8 to 10 hours long. How much stalling did Chiblee do during the game? Because there is no way that this is like the halfway point. This is the end. Get the crystal out! Oh no, here we go. He doesn't know. Well, I honestly thought that this was like an homage to The Shining. Maybe it still is. So I assumed that this would be closer to the end. But here's my new prediction, okay, for what's about... By the way, this is going to make me throw up. But here's my new prediction for what's going to happen. Despite escaping successfully through the maze, when we get out, Holmes is going to be there. But then Mark, like an archangel, is going to appear and take off his mask, and then they're going to be like, Agent Monday? And then he's going to be like, "Rah! How did you know my name? How did you piece together the clues of my identity, even though you have no idea like who I actually am for story purposes?" And yeah, he'll be like, "I would have done it if it weren't for you meddling kids." Oh, you can't...
This is supposed to be a way out.
Can't mantle those anymore, okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm
Guess
just...
this maze was a cute garden feature.
If you added like a zoom out function, I would definitely consider this, but otherwise I'm just gonna send it. Are you silly? I'm just gonna send it. Oh, I can't get out that way. Okay, so that means we're gonna have to drag something. No, maybe not. Never mind. Always stick on the left in a maze. See, many of you have also done intermediate C++ at a vocational institute. You ever build a Roman numeral converter that converts a Roman numeral to its Arabic numeral? Yes, I have. Me too. Me too. I'm sure every professor had a story like this, but when he handed our assignments back, our professor told us that one year he gave that Roman numeral assignment. And the purposes of the assignment is, you know, it's problem solving, but also they're like introducing switch statements or something. And he said that one of the students wrote a 1,000 case switch statement. That was basically just like, if the inputted string is I, then return 1. If it's XIV, then return 14. If it's... I don't think he did well on the assignment, but that is very funny. An opal? Smartest Southwest Airlines employee. I know he's not your son, but I married you for you. I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said we were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he is Harrison Lee, the famous horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him, too. Can we spend some time with just the two of us? Cecile? Dear Kurt, I thought it would be easier to write this down because I get upset when I try to talk to you about it. I'm in distress. You know I don't get along with Thomas. I just don't get why we have to take him anywhere with us. By your own admission, he's a frickin' nightmare, and it's getting me down having him around all the time. What kind of paper did she write this on, man? It's really... I don't know how old the note is, but it's really stood up to the elements out here. Well, we should still peep the statue, I think. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Okay, in a maze, you stick to the left. The left is this way. You see that? Was that interactable? It is interactable. Can I vault? Okay, well, maybe we'll have to get up there. What actually scares you? This is not a joke. Midsummer is a pretty scary movie. It's pretty it creates a sense of uncomfortableness. Most anxiety-inducing moment for me in Midsummer is when the vape lord pees on the sacred tree and everyone's like lighting him up. I think I'm just letting Tomo out of my room here for a second. One second. There's just something about, like, you know that they've tolerated his misbehavior up to that point for reasons that are obvious once the movie reaches its conclusion. But, like, when he finally takes it one step too far and the dude's, like, lighting him up in a foreign language he doesn't understand, I'm like, oh no, it's like my worst nightmare. You went poop in the pee toilet? That wasn't a toilet, that was a sacred urn, or, you know. Why did it have a flush on it? Magnus, why did it have a flush on it? An obol? Did that happen in Korea? No, not really. Not that I can think of. If anything, I was kind of like a plumbing terrorist in Korea. I know I've said it many times before. They tell you when you wipe your poopy butt, don't put the tissue paper, the toilet paper in the toilet and flush because the plumbing can't handle it. I was flushing that shit non-stop. You think I'm taking a shower in a room that has a garbage can full of like fecal paper in it? Like, no shot, dude. Okay, I have no idea what that... I guess that's going to help us solve a power puzzle in Resident Evil 9. Power up the control box. Sure. Doesn't work. You gotta follow the wires. Oh, and there they go. Okay, now time to do some parkour. Oh, but you can't go this way, idiot. Where the hell did you stay? It wasn't like, well, I don't know, like, were you in a hotel or something? Because I was in, like, an apartment. There was some culture shock, too. I remember when the school administrator came over to my apartment because I had to hand it over when my contract was done. He was so mad that I was wearing shoes, like, in the entrance of the apartment. He was like, please take your shoes off. I was like, buddy, this is my apartment. I've been living here for the last year. You came into my house and said, take your shoes off? That's when I realized that I was just a cog in the machine. There was no respect for me as an individual. Dude came into my abode and told me how to live my life. He's done it. Look at that. Shoes on indoors? Well, it's like when you... Listen, okay, it's hard to explain if you've never been there. I am a shoes off indoors sort of guy, okay? But both Korea and Japan take it to like the next level. Like, when you walk into your apartment, there's like a little... There's a recessed landing, which is like the only place in your apartment that you're supposed to have shoes on, according to the culture. And sometimes, if you have like two people over, that space is not big enough for two people to both take their shoes off in there. So you go like stand on the tile and take your shoes off, and then that's when the dude was freaking out. It was like I was holding like a dynamite with like a lit fuse. And he was like pleading with me, like, please, take your shoes off before someone gets hurt. Like, it was crazy. Okay. Number 2. We'll hit number 3 then. It's Resident Evil. Let me out. Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. I do think you should take your shoes off in the house, though. Like, what do you do if you... I guess it's like one of those things where, like, if you've ever broken the seal, if you've ever worn your shoes in the house, you're like, well, I might as well just keep it up because the floor's dirty anyway, but... Like, what do you do in the winter time? When it's, like, snowy and slushy? Like, obviously you're not wearing your winter boots, like, in the house. Shoeshine killer killed?
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday.
The impact font is so good. Always makes me think of like those badly cropped boomer images that are like, normally it's like there's top text and bottom text, but they crop them so it only has the top text, and it always says something like, my kids don't want to see me. And then probably the bottom part is like, because I am keeping it real and I tell it like it is. But because they crop it at the top, it just, I mean, you get the idea.
But police identified Monday from dental records.
I don't believe that Agent Monday is dead. I believe that Agent Monday faked his own death to become Triple H. My kids don't come visit anymore, bottom text. My favorite is one that says, I'd wipe my ass. So true. Upvotes to the left. Another Obel. I'm going to spend these. Just you wait. It's going to happen. Her nail polish do be holding up well. You know what? This whole thing is like a Revlon ad. I don't know. What are I couldn't name a single brand of bespoke nail polish. Juicy Couture? Oh, excuse me? There's a panel over there. Aren't they all just like YouTube makeup artists, like white label stuff now? I'm not really an expert on the industry, obviously. OPI is old and still the GOAT? You down with OPI? Yeah, you know me. So we'll be climbing up this ladder now. It's a long one. Pack a snack. Why is she flashing her badge? Where is Charlie? Hold on, where is Charlie? Did he get stuck in another room? I can't remember. He escaped from the oh no. He crawled from the twisted burning wreckage. Oh, you need me to sign that?
Yes, please. May I have your signature, please?
Okay. Yes, you may.
Oh, the pen is not. There you go.
Okay, should be good. There you go.
Thank you. Huge fan.
It was, she handed me a check to sign. I'm not going to tell you what the number was, but it kind of took my breath away for a second.
I didn't make it up.
I know, that's... I was like, holy cow, what the... Boy, what did you eat? Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, that's why I was just going to say I don't feel comfortable being in here. QTs, QTs, QTs. Oh, she's girl boss. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it. No, well, at least give me the choice. Run. Just keep running. He's got an axe. He's going to be belaboured. QTE. I'm ready. I'm primed. Is this whole game just chase sequences? No, it just got good. Prior to this, it was just walking through hallways. Obviously!
Come on. Please don't do this.
This is where Mark comes in. I know you're gonna be like, he's not here. I promise you, Mark, he's about to appear. No, maybe not. She's going to the damn sunken place. Wow, she's definitely dead. Guaranteed. For sure. Chad, no, she's done, Chad. She's gone. I know, you know, we've had a lot of close calls where it seemed like somebody should die from like an obvious injury and then they don't, but this one, damn it. This one, she's actually gone. I'm so upset that I lost my camera just because the game is so dark. Like, I needed the camera to be able to see something. Oh my god, never mind! Did you ever see the second Knives Out? Listen, it's not a crazy question, but the way that you phrased it makes it easy to dunk on a little bit. Hasn't it been out for like 5 days? I've not seen the new Knives Out yet, but it is my... I guarantee that I will see it. I really liked the first one. Me and who?
Jesus.
Don't cry. You can rely on me, brother. It's kind of horrible. Honestly, the more people say that, the more I know that I'm probably gonna like it to begin with. I like all the Rian Johnson stuff. Even that one. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I like it all. I've been a Rian Johnson fan since Brick. I have a hard time believing that a second Knives Out is gonna change that. Even Looper? Even Looper. I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, oh, Looper, like, you know, oh, it's just like at the end of it, it stretches the bounds of realism. I'm like, it stretches the bounds of realism to begin with. I'm supposed to believe that Joseph Gordon-Levitt, a good actor, grows up to be Bruce Willis, a bad actor. Sorry, I don't really necessarily believe that. I just thought it would make for a good punchline. Let me go. Here's the thing. Here's the okay, oh, so the camera, please.
Oh God. What happened here?
Let me guess, you don't like Die Hard? No, Die Hard goes crazy. Die Hard's a great movie. I like a lot of the Bruce Willis films. Sixth Sense, still a good movie, obviously. Die Hard, of course. The whole 9 yards, nobody talks about it in the modern parlance because it's kind of a forgettable comedy, but it's a good movie. It's probably the only good movie Matthew Perry was ever in his whole life. 12 Monkeys, amazing movie. Probably the best Bruce Willis movie now that I think about it. Fifth Element, that's really good too. Now that I think about it, never mind. I'm not staking a claim on any Bruce Willis movie being the best Bruce Willis movie until I think about it some more. Harrison and Lewis Lee, 6/21/08. Pulp Fiction, I forgot about Pulp Fiction. Somebody left the fridge open. Armageddon? Well, listen. I certainly don't think it's a good movie.
What the hell?
Can I say something though? I do love the Ben Affleck Armageddon commentary, where he talks about how ridiculous it is that like they can't teach astronauts how to drill. They have to teach drillers how to go be astronauts. But like with all due respect, the more I've thought about it, the more just relax, I'm talking, okay? The more I'm like, maybe that is not like a plot hole. Because they have astronauts that are like on the mission with them. Like, what do you need to know to be an astronaut who doesn't fly the ship? Like, don't you just put the suit on and then like run a bunch of safety drills, obviously, and then just like sit in and buckle your seatbelt up? That's like, I'm not suggesting it's easy, but I actually think that there's probably more nuance involved being a passenger on a space or being an oil driller than there is being a passenger on a spaceship. Yeah, if Jeff Bezos can do it, if William Shatner could do it, then that's all I'm saying. But regardless of whether or not he's right or wrong, it's a very funny clip. All right, we'll endeavor to not let that happen. Notice. Well, I hope that's not important. That could have killed me. Could have killed me right there. There's broken glass. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong. I imagine it's like, sorry to be the guy who goes on a Disney cruise and then is like, I imagine it's like a cruise. But like when you're on a cruise, you know, before you can have fun, they're like, you have to do this safety drill. And they're like, in the event that shit goes down, just meet back here and we'll kiss each other goodbye. I imagine being a passenger on a spaceship is like just a more intense version of that, where they're basically like, hey, don't smoke in the cabin. And then like, apart from that, just do whatever the astronauts say. Now, I think if you're the engineer or the navigator or the person, the pilot, the captain, like that, you need incredible training. Don't get me wrong. That's why like 2 people annually get added to the astronaut program. But like if you're literally just if you're just going along for the ride, I think you just sit back in the exit row and like, you know, put your Bluetooth headphones in.
I could use that.
Let me in. Use your card. No, you can only use your card when you're allowed. I'm not allowed in this situation, unfortunately. Watching this game this morning made me go play Elden Ring. I think that's fair. Elden Ring is probably a better game than this, if I had to choose. It's tough. It's close. Glad we went back. You know what I was thinking? My Game of the Year list 2022 is very fluid. You know, I don't really care to put anything down in stone or whatever. There's absolutely no doubt that Elden Ring's number 1 for me. I think that definitely Switch Sports is number 2. Or sorry, not Switch Sports, Rumbleverse. But I've spoiled it now. I feel like Switch Sports actually ends up in my top 5, without a doubt. And it's funny because I don't think it would have even been close. Except that, like, the golf is so good. Like, it's so much better than any other game in the pack. What am I doing? How's the Peloton? Well, I probably put more hours into the Peloton than any game except Super Auto Pets this year. That's a gimme, I think. He's doing laps? Well, I think I have to open the door, but they won't let me use my inventory. So I'm just out here combing the perimeter. You know what I was thinking? Because people were talking about Dark and Darker. You know what would be an interesting idea for a way to release a game? And I know this is going to get hate, like a lot of the best ideas in history have gotten before they became the best ideas in history.
I can make that.
The inspiration for this, by the way, is that when I was a kid, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire premiered, okay? And it was like once every 2 months, they would do one episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire a week until like they ran out of episodes. And it was like an event. Everybody was playing Who Wants to Be, or watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. People were calling each other on the phone. Hey, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is coming on this Thursday. Make sure you turn your TV to ABC, right? What happened to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, people inevitably just get sick of things over time. Don't get me wrong. But also, it became so popular that they started, Isaacing it, if you'll allow me. So they started playing, 10 episodes of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire a day, and then they had like a daytime version, and then they had Regis retired, and then they had Meredith Vieira hosted, and then they did like, you'd turn on a ABC, and like from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. it would just be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire reruns. People got sick of it, right? Maybe I can interact with this black square. So I was thinking, Dark and Darker got me thinking, it created a moment in games. If only briefly, right? If you'll excuse me here. Everyone was playing it because they knew it was time limited. What if your game was like pretty good but not that remarkable, but then you made it an event? You're like, before it comes out, we're going to do like once a month for 3 days, we're going to do an event with like, prizes, and the servers are only going to be up for 72 hours. You're going to be able to play enough to wet your whistle and like wish you got more, but you're not going to be able to get more until the game actually came out. You would be like, ooh. They'd set their watches to that, man. So a season pass? Are you even like listening to what I'm saying? No, not a season pass where you unlock like a pickaxe that looks like a flamingo. CSGO cases? You're not welcome. Listen, you're not part of the idea room, okay? You probably have great engineering skills. You get in the basement with the other engineers and you work on this shit. The idea guys are talking right now. We've been very much derided in the past for good reason. But now it's our time to shine, okay? So like an applied linked list? Okay, that's all I want to hear, okay? You know what? You don't get any more of those for free. That's all I'm going to say. Like HQ Trivia, that shit was so annoying. How was it annoying? It's offline 98% of the day. You can't ignore it the 2% of the day that it's on and people are excited about it. Just don't play it. It captivated the nation. No, I said the host was annoying. Okay, well, dude, I don't even know who that guy is. Why are you hurling personal attacks in my chat? You're describing an MMO? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. I described what I described. I'm describing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire circa 1999. People get me mad about artificial scarcity, but have you ever heard of the expression, familiarity breeds contempt? Everyone right now loves Dark and Darker. The game that, what is the Milkshake Duck tweet? Everyone loves Dark and Darker. They're going to love it when the next alpha is, the next closed alpha. Then one day the game's going to release. People are going to play 95 hours of it in 1 week. And they're going to be like, bro, I spawned with an arming sword that does 26 instead of 24 damage. Might as well just kill myself in the dungeon and then like do another scav. Like, it's the thing. People get they start to take it for granted. To some extent, at least for entertainment, like artificial scarcity is like, it can be a bonus. Yeah, I think in some ways, players are destined to try to optimize the fun out of their games. And then when you're like, hey, why don't you just have fun? They're like, oh, so I guess I should play games exactly the way that you want them. Maybe I have fun learning how to not have fun in a game. You know? So I think that to some extent, I think there's something to this. That's all I'm going to say. Is this finally, do we have the right light for our shot here? Nope. I feel like your job is skewing your perspective on this. What you just said has no... You didn't say anything. Why don't you say what you mean instead of just, like, filtering it through an ad hominem? Say what your true sentiment is. What's your true opinion? Don't say this is why your opinion is wrong. What's your opinion? You would rather have a game that's available all the time? Okay, why aren't you playing it right now? Why are you watching me in the only 5 hours of the day in which I'm live? And then when it's 8:59, type in chat, oh, he's going to be late today, lol. Like, what do you do? Some people don't have the time to play limited time games. What the hell are you talking about? It's literally the opposite. Okay, well then some people don't have to play this game. You don't have to play every game. You think anyone has ever died while watching your content? I would give that a no. While watching the content, no. I mean, just a quick back of the napkin calculation. Let's assume that, like, it takes 5 minutes to die. How many minutes do you live for? You know, like 30,000 days times 1,200 minutes. I don't know. We're getting into the millions there at some point. And then you're much more likely to die when you're older, and our demographics skew younger. I would suggest that it's probably unlikely we've had anybody die while watching the stream. Certainly no doubt, though, that we have had people who watch the stream die. That's for sure. I hate this. Charlie, what are we, I don't even, are we looking for a key? His winky was a key? I never thought I'd see NL play a game like this. This is like the 7th. What are you talking about? Vault beside the door. Okay, thank you, thank you. It's like the 7th supermassive game we played on stream. The last one was like in October. It wasn't even a long time ago. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I got a vault beside the... This door, beside this door. Of course, of course. No. Oh, yeah, no. That's it. Yeah, okay. Listen, again, this is... Hello, doggy. I'm probably, at this point, being a little too CinemaSins about it. What does it add to the gameplay to have to mantle twice next to a locked door instead of just opening the door?
Yeah, fucking fetch.
It adds a dog? There still could have been a dog. I will not be baited into killing this dog, by the way. There's like a universal truth in horror properties. Animals are not evil. Even in movies with evil animals, it was mankind that made them that way. I think. I don't know. Is that true in Jaws, or is it just a big shark? It's literally just a shark? What about Cujo? I thought Cujo was like genetically modified or something. The Thing? Bro, the Thing is an alien. That's not an animal. Aliens can be evil. I've seen movies. You ever see Life? That alien's evil for sure.
Waste of time.
Old Yeller? Old Yeller wasn't evil. He had rabies. It's not like it's just a dog that like couldn't stop biting people. Like he had a disease. That was Cujo too? Well, then I take back the Cujos. Cujo, as far as I'm concerned, is uncanceled. I thought he was just like a big dog. Like what? Sorry, I promise you that I'm not just trying to make up like content. It's actual genuine frustration. It's like, why am I doing this? Who lied to them and told them that the games needed to have parkour? It's just so like tacked on. This is gaming. Yeah, in like the PS3 era. Sorry, maybe more like the PS4 era. The PS3 era was a lot of like half-high walls that you use as cover. And yo, it's Mark.
Mark, what the hell? Charlie? You're alive with broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead. I nearly was.
I got better.
I thought...
Just a little bit of cooking.
How the hell did you make it out here? Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I nearly got fried, you know. I know.
Instead, I was merely roasted.
You saw it. What the hell does that mean? How exactly did you get out of that? Where are the others?
Bro, Charlie is obviously not the bad guy. If we look at the percentages, and we finds out that like some people actually thought Charlie was the bad guy, I just have one simple question: who was Oven then?
You tell me, Charlie.
Who turned the oven on?
What have you gotten us into? We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place.
So not only did Erin die, she died giving us like sus information. She died marinating us.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help. I don't suppose there's any good news. Actually, I never thought I'd see this again.
His lighter! Like, no disrespect, Mark. Could I just follow you for a while? I've been kind of wandering around the forest forever. If you could just lead the way and I could just sort of like banter a little bit, that would be nice. Wait, he got Erin killed? I know you're probably not a super massive stan, but I'm like making this up in my head because I'm upset and it makes me feel better. People will literally be like backwards rationalize making a reasonable choice and be like, obviously the devs gave you every clue. Like they're in 2 rooms that are, the air is being sucked out of them by vacuums. Well, by a vacuum, I should say. It's not like it was a Dyson. And then they say, you can only keep one of them alive. So then, you know, you make your decision, and they're like, bro, obviously you had to give Erin the air. She has asthma. I don't have asthma. I still need air. You still need to respire. Grantham Dumet, doctor. Dr. Acula, maybe. Bro, Supermassive gave you all the clues. If you looked at the invoice of the construction materials, it said the vacuum had an asterisk next to it that said, no, this would not produce a real vacuum. There would still be trace levels of oxygen. Hope this helps. Let's see Paul Allen's murder hotel. Oh, is this where we're going? Well, in that case, let me handle the doorknob. Oh, okay. Time to find some dumpsters to wheel around.
I need to find a way out.
Excuse me, sir. We'll be doing some parkouring if you don't mind. Oh, no, it's just a ladder. I guess I'm not trying to throw, Supermassive, like, under the bus. All I'm trying to say, I feel like the game needs to, like, get out of his own way. Especially when it comes to, like, horror properties, I'm definitely not the sort of guy who's like, oh, so earlier she had a crystal, but later in the game she said she's a skeptic. I don't get it. Like, I'm willing to put my disbelief aside. There is a catch. The catch is like when they lose you once. If they lose you bad enough, you'll be lost forever. You'll start to nitpick like everything you see in the game. But it's just like, you nitpicked Mark's acrophobia? Well, that's like literally there's a scene where he's like, he has a paralytic fear of heights. And then later he's like climbing up on the roof of a building, not even like fussed about it. Like it hasn't been brought up ever since. You're right. This is a card situation. Here we go. He got better. That's what I'm saying, like, get out of your own way. Like, they're falling into their own traps for some reason. I saw Hector in my office today. He was accompanied by his mother, who informed me Hector is complaining of feeling sick and very tired. He appears to be mildly undernourished. He is underweight and has very pale skin. Mother also prescribed 2 milligram diazepam tablets to be taken up to 3 times a day when required. I saw Hector, in my office at my request. He's recovered from bronchitis. Bruising has worsened. Arranged to follow up in 1 week. I saw Hector in my office at my request. He was accompanied by his grandfather. His original bruising has subsided. Ankles are swollen with cuts as if he's been restrained. Grandfather suspects Hector's mother isn't coping. Okay, I don't know. Hector is... Monday is H.H. Holmes. Oh, we're at the end of the game. This is the next game. They do this every time. It's a sizzle reel. I hope it's the next game. If that's this one, we got a lot left. Yeah, I'll play the next one. I love space. Is that all the room was for? Okay, that's fine. It's a lore room. I can respect it. Please don't. No, I like them. I also don't know if this is like if they have a Pixar thing going on with Supermassive, where it's like maybe this was not as good because they were making The Quarry, which is like they had like the top talent on The Quarry, which was a much more robust game, so I'm sure it took a lot of manpower and resources. And maybe like the next game will have the A-team back on it, or maybe they're working on something else that I'm unfamiliar with. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just go back up then. Like maybe this is from the team that brought you The Good Dinosaur. This isn't the Wall-E team. Thanks, you killed Mark. Way to go. Mark's dead. You crushed him. What was the point of that? It's just a little thing, crush every time we touch. Great song, Jennifer Page. That was on like Now That's What I Call Music 4. That's an all-time classic for me. Of course, I knew the roof was going to break. That's why I went up there.
What is that smell? Ugh.
Remember in Scary Movie where Officer Doofy says, "Smell my fingers," and then the officer goes, "What's that?" and he goes, "My ass." Sorry. So, where was that in AFI's 100 Years of American Cinema Laughs edition? That's a classic. Oh, man. An all-timer. I told you not to bother me when I'm cleaning my room. How's your head? 2 victims discovered with heads switched. Well, this is not a serious newspaper. They're putting a quip in the headline. This headline should be like grisly scene discovered at the meatpacking district. Instead, it's like this is crazy. Also, oh, Gemini's reach new heights, shaking up basketball season. DNA is yet to confirm if they are in fact the missing body parts of previous victims. Okay. This dude is everywhere. He's like Tony Snell. When you don't see him, you should just assume that he's around. Say what you will about H.H. Holmes, but he's insanely good at what he does. What does he do? Walk around the hotel grounds, opening doors and looking at documents on desk, and then leaving without noticing the people that are in the same room with him.
Quiet. Stay calm.
Nice clothes, too. Nice hair, though. It's so bright, dude. It's so bright. I'm ready. Quickened pulse. No sweat. How many of those we got? Half a dozen? And if you missed one, you're toast? Okay. Oh, never mind. It's so bright, dude. He's freezing a sun in there. There is an entire star inside of his chest freezer. Get to the lighthouse. This is a damn case from Pulp Fiction.
Oh my God. What?
Ermagerd!
What is it doing?
I heard corpse.
Why? Because they're valuable to him. The trophies.
Ermagerd, Birdiebergs. Don't make me puzzle, man.
Seems to know a lot. Do you think maybe we're dealing with more than one person? What do you mean? Tending this place, the weird robots, the traps. Could it be just one man?
What about the lady? You forgot about the lady.
One very driven, very disturbed man.
There we go. Twins, Basil? Casino on who will die next? Nobody's dying. The only person who's died so far is Erin, and as far as I'm concerned, that's a story death. I know you can keep her alive, but no rational human being would have made the decision necessary to keep her alive. And Jamie? Yeah, but that was her own fault. She whiffed the jump. I didn't even have any agency. I said, please help me. And she, like, tripped over her own feet and then impaled herself on a piece of exposed rebar. That's not on me. You noob. Wait, finishing? How many days have I missed? The game's not that long. I think Chibley just loves pausing. Like, there's no... We got a scene for the next game. There's no doubt that, like, we're in the last hour here. You can hear that, huh? You can hear the ice cream music in the background? Just vault over that real quick. She's pogging up. That's what she does. Oh, okay. Another one of these real quick. Maybe just like a, hey, Mark, watch out before you do that.
Hope this holds.
Killer won't hear that one. Just shattered like 2 floors. Get to the lighthouse. That's right. That's what we're doing. We're getting to the lighthouse. Hang on. I just remembered I'm scared of heights. OMG, he is. Bro, you can make it. This is not even that bad. The trick with this is just maintaining your imbalance. As long as you stay imbalanced in the same way, you just like oscillate a little bit, you're good to go. Imbalance is balance. Exactly. It's like when you're sitting on like an exercise ball. You don't have to keep yourself perfectly still. You just have to be in like a rhythm of like, it's going to go like this, it's going to go like this, it's going to go like this. There's no way she was dead. We didn't even see her hit the ground. They're not going to kill the Hollywood star that easily. Check out the facts. It's the Hollywood facts. Oh, an obol? If you're not out of control, you're not in control. Exactly. What's that from? The Post? Oh, Fast and the Furious? Okay. Yeah, it's close. The Bible? Never read it. You know, my niece was showing me her journal from the 1st grade. She's in like 5th grade now. So they have them fill out like all these questionnaires. She goes to like a Catholic school? Christian school? It's not my area of expertise. In her journal from 1st grade, they gave her a quiz that was like, when I grow up, I want to be blah. When I, oh, second business card. Let's see Paul Allen's student ID. My favorite thing to do is blah. She wrote, one of them was like, one day I want to read this book. She wrote the Bible. I didn't have the heart to tell her, man. Like, nobody's reading that. Thanks for the day out, Uncle Francis. Every once in a while, like when I'm in a hotel, I like open the Bible just to be like, what's all the fuss about? I'm not being a hater, by the way. But then you just flip to a random page and it's like Ezekiel then said unto his crops, thou shalt provide yield as those have provided yield before you. And you're like, this is 900 pages of this? Who do you think you are, David Foster Wallace? They need like my personal opinion, they need a New Testament. Like one written by like Gen Z, so that it's more palatable for the modern eye. They'd be like, I don't know, Abel, you've been acting pretty sus lately. You don't need to change the commandments, just like the actual writing. Thou shalt not cap? There is no commandment that says thou shalt not lie. Those commandments are practical. Wait, yes, there is? Bear false witness. That's when you swear on the Bible and then they're like, how old are you? And you're like, I plead the Fifth Amendment. That's bearing false witness. Okay, chat. Al Capone kidnapped you and put a gun to your head. In front of you is the Bible and the U.S. Constitution. He gives you a match. You have to burn one, and then he'll let you go. What do you burn? Don't answer that. Thou shalt not text and drive. That actually should be a modern commandment. Thou shalt not look at their phone even when they're at a stoplight. Thou shalt not send text messages that say, hey, we need to talk, asterisk, unless it's either a breakup or a family death situation. I'm going to save the dog. Thou shalt not slam their thumb into a back door. He's literally everywhere. The murderer's purpose in this game is just to be where the characters are.
Easy boy.
That's their role. They have no self-driving engine. He's a manifestation of the id of the survivors. Yeah, he's not even in, you're right, he's not even in his murder house. I thought the whole thing was he can't just kill them. He has to kill them in a weird like 13 dead-end drive sort of way. Now he's just doing murders. He could have just shot him. Cut the collar? Cut the collar? I'm not comfortable doing this. Cut the collar. I'm not gonna. Oh, they wanted me to kill the dog so that it didn't bark? No shot. These are the most important QTEs of all. He hit the tomatoes. He hit the cans of tomatoes. Oh, I was really scared there for a second, but he hit the tomato sauce. Oh man, I thought they got me. Is this like directed by Mel Brooks? Oh no. No wonder they're finding them all the time. They're setting off the tripwires.
Do you think they're here? We need to find a way in.
No,
What
no,
if they
no.
didn't make it?
Hey,
One thing at a time.
Wafa88, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Nothing makes me less excited to play a section than Charlie saying we need to find a way in.
Let's get inside.
I mean, obviously he didn't plan this with Dumet.
Time to
His
call
ass
the
was
troops and get
cooking.
Dumet shut the fuck down.
He was in an oven. Maybe he is Dumet. I'm starting to think that I might be a believer in the multiple Dumet theory. Maybe both Hector, the doctor's patient, and Agent Monday are operating as Dumet simultaneously, which is honestly nice. Because this is like it's a big deal to run a hotel to begin with, and he's running it as one person, and then he's spending his nights doing the murdering stuff. So, like, obviously we need, like, it takes a village to raise a murder hotel is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Evidence, address, West State Street. Evidence number 21.
At 0600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street. Among the missing items were assets recovered from the apartment of former
Oh, his
FBI
name is
agent
Hector Monday.
Monday,
Never mind.
including books, clothes, notes,
I'm back at the drawing
surgical
board.
tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the
I
case.
would wipe my
End of
ass.
report.
Hector Waylon Monday. Leonard Kemp. Brandon Day. Benjamin Pizza. Coke Rogers. William Baldwin. Charles Leacock. Howard Seguin. Ned Yoke. We heard that name before. Richard Belknap. We heard that. Grantham Dumet. We heard that as well. Help me. Help me. Can I play as the guy with the huge light source, please? Not 2 tape recorders.
I want my team dead.
That's made up. That's Lyrebird.
I'll get them to you this weekend.
I don't believe this for a second.
I never said any of that shit.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. I want my team dead. I'll get them there this weekend. Let's do it.
I'm such an idiot. I wanted this to work so much, I just accepted everything he said.
This man, you're right, he's using Chat
Not
GPT
a
for
bad
tapes.
job either. It's convincing.
Is this what's got you so twisted?
He's not twisted at all. You guys have been working together. You make a good team. Oh, here we go. Get ready? What? I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, never mind. That's what you want me to do.
Hector Waylon Monday.
Bachelor's of Science in Psychology. In 1988. That's got to be worth a lot. Worth about as much as my Bachelor's of Science in Biology from 2010. Dude, getting a degree in science is like a huge scam. Because they're constantly making like new innovations. I really should have just gotten a degree in like English literature. They've been reading the same books since like 1803. A key. His Winky was a key.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Boat key. That's right. I forgot. It's a boat key because it has a bobber on it. I don't really like this area right here. It's another... Just listen. Again, not trying to be a hater. Actionable feedback. What if you zoomed the camera back just a little bit, like in the next game, so that I could actually get like kind of like a lay of the land when I'm in a room, instead of it being like...
Son of a bitch! Give me a dog any day.
Like the FOV is so claustrophobic.
Yeah, just a stupid cat.
Clarence, thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Come home, Clarence, please. L Monday. Lundy Monday? Fucking blah, 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 blah. See, Lundi is French for Monday, in case you don't know. Can you remove the Cult of the Lamb extension? I did. Or at least I removed the channel point enabler. I thought I disabled the extension too. Maybe not, though. Maybe you might just have to F5. I did it. Oh, no, it's still there? Nope, okay. I disabled the channel point extension. Don't say I never did anything for you. Plus, we added 3 emotes today.
Come on.
Dude, there should be ships just, like, beached all over this place. I'm not scared of heights anymore. I've decided I'm over it. I'm just gonna make the leap. The other side, unshimmiable. This side, very, very shimmiable.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Sherry? I should be her only H.H. Holmes.
Tampering with this seal is a federal offense.
Careful, careful. Woo! We got you surrounded. If only you had a multimeter. You're right. This I couldn't possibly solve the puzzle without it. If only I had an inhaler right now. Dude! Can you ground yourself? Flashbang out.
Fuck yes! Woo!
He did it. Oh, and now he's back down. Where's Charlie? Where's my Charlie at? He's lucky this isn't the thing. As soon as you end up by yourself for 5 minutes in the thing, McCready's icing you as soon as you get back to camp.
Hey! Hey!
Did you see that? True, but it's only fair. I mean, he did successfully identify the thing many times. I always thought, though, there's like a serious plot hole in the thing. When they do the test with like the hot piece of metal to see who the thing is, what if someone just had like really jumpy blood? Like, that would be just my luck. It would be like, oh, the doctor, like, flashback 15 years ago. Yeah, your blood's a little jumpy, but it's probably not a big deal. I wouldn't worry about it. Then my ass is, like, sweating and peeing myself in McMurdo Station in Antarctica. They're about to do the thing test. Hey, just so you guys know, before we do the test, I'm not the alien, but my blood's just a little jumpy. McCready would be like, yeah, good one, alien. Blast me with a damn flamethrower. Oh, there she is. The boy who loved.
You're a selfish monster.
Scary stories to read in the dark.
Always happy.
Hey. Who are you?
She's a robot, lady. The lonely boy loved reading scary stories. Wow. He read scary stories all day and all night. Oh, wow. He lived with his mother, but she was very strict. Stop reading that book. The boy was sick of being told what to do. It's not fair. The book gave him an idea. Revenge. The boy sneaked through the house. Actually, he snuck, I believe. Hee. He jumped out and frightened his mother. Rah! Ah! He loved scary stories. Ha ha ha. Incredible.
Always right to your favorite page. Predictable.
What is this, Matilda? It's a book.
I know you.
Oh. Turns out it does open. Yeah, let me guess. You're going to open the book and then, don't let me take one guess. Then you're going to start reading the words on the page. It's always the same with you. Every time you get a book, you start reading it. Do something original.
Oh, thank God.
He's a thing, without a doubt.
Thank God. Have you seen Mark?
He's all right. He's trying to get that bloody light going.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me.
I would simply open the door in this situation. IBS.
Mark.
You know what it is? It's probably just hunger pain.
God, I lost you.
Because Dumet still hasn't come back with those pizzas. What are you doing? I'm tightening my belt so I can't feel hunger pain. I suggest you do the same.
What about Jamie?
He got her. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
See, Chad? He got her. They didn't say the player made a mistake. I wasn't in control of Jamie. I was in control of Kate. How could I have killed her when she's in control of her own actions? Failing the QTE led to her death? Honestly, it sounds like she should take some personal responsibility for fucking up her jump. Also, I debate that I fucked up that QTE. We need mouse cam when we play this through on New Game Plus. I think I saw this guy on 90 Day Fiancé. No, you're right. It's Salim. It is Salim.
Oh. Hands where I can see.
I'm not going to mess with you. I think if I was a cop and I stumbled upon this scene, I would just get back on the boat and drive back to this station.
Set hands where I can see them.
Thank God you're here.
And then if they were like, "Did you investigate that?" I would be like, "Oh yeah, I went there and like there was nothing going on."
No one moves.
The boat, the boat. The plane, the plane.
Seriously, lady?
Here we go. Should have just gotten back on the boat, man.
There! Let's go!
Get the gun!
Grab the gun!
How are you gonna shoot it though? I don't know, I should have... Oh! Okay, now let's run. You get the pepper spray. Equip it. I pressed the equip button. I don't know if it equipped. Maybe it just showed me. He's got a mask on? Yeah, but his eyes are open.
Come on. This way. This should work.
I would not have thrown that in this situation. Can you imagine how pissed off she would be if that fell in the water? Even if it was the greatest throw of all time and it's just her inability to catch that led to it going overboard?
Work, damn it!
It has a bobber? Yeah, but still, like, why risk it, you know?
Hey, Connie. Good to see you, boy.
She'd be pissed, man.
Just work!
Me booting this game expecting the display options to do anything? He's holding on to the back. No. I just know I'm gonna be going into the damn bathroom at like a Starbucks or something like that, and he's gonna be waiting for me, even though you need a code.
We made it. Thank God it's over.
Not all of us.
Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Come on. How? The dude, is he like the... Is this just Jason?
Hang on!
We dragged him for like 200 meters. He's chilling. That's why they call it the doggy paddle. I did it. I lived. I remember the boat exploding. I do remember that from an earlier vision. It is the flurry at the end of the game. Get ready. This belongs to me now. My man, that was $1,800! Dude, I'm not used to clicking the right mouse button that fast. No, no, no! We saw this one. Get it, do something! Do something! Attack! Okay, that should have given Mark time to get up. Never mind. We're okay. She's gonna figure this one out. I'm not used to using that finger like that. Use it. Use the pepper spray. What a throw. And then it gets wrapped on the engine. Oh, he's done. That's what happened to Jack in Titanic, if I remember correctly. Wait, where's the... Uh-oh. I see some... I see a certain burgundy hue in the water. Saved. I didn't see a body. Dude, look at the back seat! Radio. My favorite station.
If that song doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials. Oh.
My chips! Me when my Bluetooth earbud falls off when I'm 8 minutes into a 45-minute Peloton ride.
And I looked up, and there they were just in the middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8.
The dog made it.
I'd say likely not.
It's like 3 traumatized adults here.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see.
He's
if I
talking
can
about
sneak into
road
Brooklyn.
conditions.
See if I can make it work. After this, start to know if it feels like a good idea.
Yeah.
You think you've been through a lot? Murder hotel? I would kill to be in a murder hotel. I've been driving for 6 hours.
Count on it.
Driving, I can't. I can't. But there's a second Holmes.
Need a smoke, buddy?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to quit.
Hey, character development. Look, did we get 2 people killed? Maybe, but also we just saved his life. For a while, at least. As soon as he gets back in his apartment. I needed that. Oh, baby. Yum, yum, yum. That's a good cigarette. Quit smoking with this one simple life hack. Quit smoking with this one simple life hack. I'm trying to... If I could get that TikTok voice, man. Happy birthday, Polly. Quit smoking with this one simple life... Quit smoking with this one simple life hack. Quit smoking with this one simple life hack. Quit smoking with this one simple life hack. This is the opening to the Addams Family, 1992.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew?
It wasn't that bad.
Unfortunately, you lost a few.
No, I lost 2 of them.
So,
That's a
rest
couple.
in
A few is 3+.
Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky.
Yes.
And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out.
She was just not
I don't think
agile. That's not my fault.
Is going to help this time around. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced
Oh yeah, the
things she was
newspaper
most
with
afraid of in
the
whole
murder.
world
I
and
remember now.
survived.
Who asked?
Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He
Huh?
had to make his own way in the world. And Charlie finally understood that leadership is more than ordering the team around.
I did not pick
He
up
had to treat them
any
as
of that,
equals
quite
and
frankly.
let them take the lead when the time was right.
Just putting a
I'll
nice
tackle
bow
the
on it.
Paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Okay. Sure. I mean, why don't climb out of the water. You gotta cut your losses on this one. If he climbs out of the water, I'm gonna lose it, man. No, the strings are crescendoing. They really thought they did something with this one, huh?
The chain of events are still unclear at this point in time.
You're telling
What we
me.
can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene. The survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems as though they got a little too close.
You knew I'd like that show.
And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit. Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget?
Excuse me?
You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
I can't.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything.
No, not Fran Drescher.
So much fun.
He built another murder hotel? How long has it been? There's the news report that day that this just happened. He had a second one ready to go. How many there's like 50 Dumets? There's an army of Dumets out there doing this stuff? Yeah, okay. I understand. Joke's on you. I got another murder hotel. Oh, fine. I'll put down my murder hotel. You're right. It is kind of ending like Return of the King. Wait, they're missing the guy that goes bum 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 bum. Okay. Then, well, just I'll listen to it so you don't have to. I can't skip the credits. I'm sorry. Well, overall, I would say like this was not the best that they've ever done. Let's put it that way. The narrative problems I have come second. The biggest problem is that the vast majority of the game was just boring environmental puzzles, walking down endless dimly lit hallways where 90% of the doors are locked, looking for the door that's not locked. And if one of the doors if all the doors are locked, then figuring out how to get past the lock. They did something, and then the game starts with 2 hours of just needless exploring and stealth that adds nothing. I couldn't tell you like almost anything about any of the characters, but I would say, I mean, the end of the game is fine. As ridiculous as some of the narrative turns were, when they actually let you like play a little bit, that was fun. But the first 2/3 of the game are essentially irredeemable. This or Little Hope? I mean, I have to put this like below Little Hope, I think. It's so, like, it was so boring for like almost all of it. And then, like, I can roughly tell you what happened in the other ones. Like House of Ashes, these are spoilers, so I apologize if you haven't seen them. House of Ashes is like, you know, they're doing the Fallujah offensive. They fall into some ancient ruins, and then you find out that vampire aliens had like been on the Earth for 3,000 years or something like that, and then they blow up their spaceship, okay? So that, as crazy as that sounds, that was a cool one. They built like an interesting mystery box and then let you play around in it. Man of Medan and Little Hope both suffer from the same problem, which is that the ending completely undermines like the rest of the game. But at least I could tell you what happened in those. Like in this one, I can't tell you anything about like it's just an ass villain, I guess. So he's just obsessed with killing people, and rather than like all the heavy lifting for the villain's characterization is done by the like FBI recorded voice logs and stuff like that. It's just, it would have been nice to at least like have a conversation with him or something at some point, where Kate's like, why are you doing this? And he's like, I'm just, you know, messed up. I'm just sick, or just anything. But I guess that he's just supposed to be like he's just a killing robot, essentially. Like, I don't really get what's going on with the animatronics, the deep fakes and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think they did a good job on this one, quite frankly. Post-credits scene? He's a bad seed. Things that are bad to you are good to him. Remember when my video went fucking viral, you fucking jabroni? Mr. Damet, just, sorry. You skipped the trailer for the next game. Okay, well, surely that'll be in the bonus features. Sort of general malaise that only the genius possess in the insane lament. So true. Making the murder castle. Haven't unlocked this one. I need to find silver-framed secrets. Unlock dioramas. So I'm not spending my obols. I'll save them for the next game. The Anthology. There it is. Can I see the next one? Can I see the next Tanner Zipchan interview? Dude, I forgot about the Tanner Zipchan interviews. Poor Tanner Zipchan found out that the dude was getting... He got laid off from Cineplex in the pandemic, then came out with that interview where he said they paid him in damn scene points. The hell were they thinking? I don't even know what I'm looking at, man. He's still on The Devil in Me? We just finished it like 5 seconds ago! I used to work for Time Play. The highlight of my job was meeting Tanner Zipchen. I used to love Time Play. No joke, I used to, at least, I was like guaranteed top 3 in Time Play. Because like when Time Play, it was the pre-movie trivia on your smartphone. When it first started, some of the questions were like kind of tough. And then I think they got complaints from idiots. And then the questions became like, who are you more excited to see in the new Avengers movie, Thor or Black Widow? Like it became a popularity contest, and then it started to fade a little bit. And then it used to be like first place would get like 1,000 scene points. Then it became like first place got like 100 scene points, which is the financial equivalent of like $1. And like third place got 10 cents off a small popcorn. And then they didn't even do trivia anymore. They just had horrible smartphone-enabled games where, like, they'd give you on your phone, you would see a can, like an old aluminum can, and you try to like swipe it into the can recycling and not the paper recycling. You're like, come on, man. I worked on those games. You knew what you were doing. Like not to be rude, but while you were making them, you weren't like, oh, people are gonna come back to the movies just to play this. Just something to while the time away until the 17 Nissan ads they film on the Georgia Viaduct come up. I'm not trying to insult you. Maybe they were like well played, or well made, I should say. I mean, it's interesting software constraints. You know, you got people playing it on their smartphone in a crowded movie theater on a screen that's like 30 feet away. It's an interesting problem. Anyway, that was The Devil in Me. I'm glad that's over. Let's quit that one. I do just want to Steam The Devil in Me. And we did it. Hooray. People asked for it. We did it. I hope it made for good content. People seem to be having a good time. Dude, the accolades on the Steam page are so good. Normally it's like 10 out of 10, GameSpot. 5 out of 5, GamePro. This one, the number one, 9.5 out of 10 from PC Invasion. No disrespect. Second, the other one occupying the top of the poster, 8.5 out of 10. If the second best review you can get is an 8.5, you can find an 8.5 on anything, man. It got an 8 out of 10 from Hobby Consolas. I think it must be a foreign outlet. Let me see some of these. Let me see some of these positive reviews. Filters, review type positive. Love the anthology. Wish Until Dawn was on PC. Great review, honestly. It's an actually incredibly sensible review. The Devil in Me is the scariest one yet of the series and also the longest. The beginning was rather boring, but continuing to play will reveal the exciting story behind it. Being able to jump was a nice addition. Okay, well, you know what? The thing is, it's just different strokes for different folks. I think that's when they jumped the shark on that one, personally. I don't think the jump added a whole lot. Interesting story. My favorite one of the Dark Pictures anthology. It's unplayable with a controller. Positive review. Controls are a little clunky. Feels like some platforming is unnecessary. Some decisions don't make any sense, but overall I enjoyed my playthrough. The story is interesting. Can't wait to see how it ends. What are you talking about? Oh, you're not done? You weren't done at the time. Okay. Well, honestly, if you liked it halfway through, you're going to love it by the end. Then I'm not, I'm not being facetious. Okay, now negative reviews. Worst way to end Season 1, by far the worst entry of the series. IGN is right. This is a 3 out of 10 at best. Pointless new game mechanics that do nothing, super rushed ending, massive disappointment, and boring. Definitely the funniest game I've played in a while. Characters will die, then reappear in cutscenes still impaled with a spike in them. Character animations remind me of Gary's Mod videos, and an absolutely ridiculous finale. Also, $40. What a joke. This game makes Little Hope not seem so bad. Bugged as hell, my friend is playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater, grinding across the floor, teleporting through walls. I am unable to move and can only blink. While on top of that, my neck snapped and I failed to interact with anything. Cutscenes are jank as heck and I'm sad. Dear Dark Pictures Anthology team, I'm really happy you brought us the 4th game of the series, but I must admit I'm very disappointed. Nothing in the first 15 minutes is enjoyable. The animations are not smooth at all. The characters are always off. It irritates me. Please try to fix it. Sorry, not sorry. It's harsh, but that's not what your fans, including myself, pay 40 euros for. The game is 3 weeks old and I don't see any progress. To make every year a game is surely not relaxing, so don't do it if you can't handle it. We can wait for your games if they satisfy us like the 3 games before. Sincerely, a concerned and upset fan. Well, I think all of those are pretty fair criticisms, quite frankly. If you like it, you like it. There's nothing wrong with it. I do like that rock image. Can you smell what he was cooking? I'm going to play some Switch Sports Golf, man. I saw a review like that once, centuries ago. And we'll play some Midnight Suns tomorrow, because I just, honestly, like, my tolerance for riffing is at a low. Really shouldn't have called this stream Finishing the Devil in Me. This is the A- gamer has logged on. Switch Sports. It was still better than Midnight Suns. It's much worse than Midnight Suns, but it might be better content. Sure. Midnight Suns is a good game. It's just also like, I don't know how to say it. Even like it has too much banter as far as I'm concerned, like too much quipping, too much writing, too much dialogue. But like even the level of writing in the game is really, and people are going to push back on this a little bit, but I'm going to stand by it. The level of writing in Midnight Suns is actually really great by AAA gaming standards. I mean, you just saw a little bit of what I would describe as maybe average AAA gaming writing. Hold on, I think we're a little crackly here. I gotta close this. And then push this back up. Slash marker switch. Golf. All right, we are back with Switch Sports Golf because we have finished playing the devil in me. Smash and Longstroke is in this game. Joe's in this game. VIP Daniel's in this game. It's everybody. The gang's all here.
Let's go.
Casino me. Did I run the casino? Someone else ran the casino. Holy cow. Thank you. All right. I'm ready. Dude, these are some good gamers here. I love golf. Dude, what if it was golf member instead of gold member? His Vinky was a club. No Rumbleverse, Sag? Yeah, get used to it. They were coming back. Okay, I'm not going psychotic. I'm going right here. No practice, first shot of the day. No sweat, betwixt. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. You said that last time before you came back? Yeah, then I played for like 3 hours and never touched it again. Relapsing is part of recovery, okay? This happens a lot, but at least we're all in the same boat. Try spooning me. I would accept a 2.5 spoon. I think we're going to hit the tree, though. 2.5 spoon? That's not 2.5, that's 1.5. No, the spoon, dude, spoon stays low. I can live with that. Someone got on the green on their second shot. What a chip. What a chip! Oh my god! Scammed? I want like 2-piece with backspin, just because it's a hard one to get the power exactly right. No backspin and use the hill to slow you down might have been the play. It's not too bad. What a putt. What a putt, dude. Very nice par, in my opinion. Is Chib a vampire? He's still 26, right? Dude, you know what? Chibli, I'm having a real hard time watching your Wheel of Fortune streams. Just because I hate the way, and I'm sure this is by design, I hate the way your character looks. I hate his Stephen Merchant face and haircut. I hate his glasses. I hate his short sleeve button up shirt. I hate his khaki shorts. I hate everything, and I hate the way he celebrates by like solving the puzzle and then going. I absolutely hate it. I don't think he's here. Good, because I was cooking. You always club up. We'd love the key to this. 3.8. That's what I want. Bro, the green! It's so icy! It was a great shot. We don't need backspin as long as we land on the underside of the hill. Need like a 1.6 no backspin. It's just easier to hit it with backspin. Ooh, it's okay, it's okay. It was a good shot. Just rolled a little. Little hot. We'll take it. We never get the backspin call right. What do you do? We get the backspin call right like often. It's drastically changed our approach game. It's just not right 100% of the time. But the other thing is people were like, you shouldn't use backspin. If I knew exactly where my power was going to be, then that would be like good advice. But it's hard to get unless you're going full, it's hard to get the power exactly where you want it. Let me cook you in golf? What's stopping you, Jake? What's stopping you? I'm here. I'm queuing. What's your excuse? Okay, let me queue? Okay, well, let me golf. Jeez Louise. Let me focus on the 300 yards in front of me, okay? Okay, we got to make some space here. Slight downhill. This is a beautiful full power backspin. You don't get too many opportunities for this.
Nice shot.
I got more blue sparks than I expected. Overcompensated for the wind. Still good. This is not an easy shot. Just kidding. Ooh, and it just dribbles over the rim. Kind of an insane putt, right? Now, if only I could get my damn chip game on. We'd be unstoppable. Dude, this is a tight lobby here. Anytime VIP Daniel and Joe are on the back foot, you know it's a tough lobby. This is a spicy hole. Par 5. Heavy wind. Heavy wind. It is downhill. I think this is fine. You could spoon it. I'm just worried about the bunker, but I think we're going to be okay. Oh, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's chilling. Oh, no, somebody's out of bounds. Somebody's not chilling. Okay, we want to go betwixt. I would say driver betwixt. That's right in the foliage. Okay, it's going to have to be a better approach. I thought the wind would take it a little faster. We go 9 iron. Full power with backspin because it's uphill. No, because of the lie, it doesn't need to be backspin. Let me think. Let me cook. No backspin. Arguably the greatest shot in golf history. Certainly it makes the list. Let's put it that way. Cooking privilege granted for the first time ever. Have you ever gotten an eagle? Oh, I've gotten an eagle. Yes, I have. I've gotten a few. I've gotten an eagle on a par 4 even. Still no hole in one though, but we've knocked on the door a couple times. You know what blew my mind? Did you know that the legend of Bagger Vance is actually based on the Bhagavad Gita? It's true. I swear to you. Yo, VIP Daniel made it. Okay, will we make the finals? Yes. Complete prediction. Will we win the finals? Everyone knows that idiot? Nobody even knows that movie except for me. Pardon me. I got a little hungry burp there. I love, dude, a finish on a par 3. Ooh, little spicy, little spicy. I think you just got to play honestly here. I think we go like a 3.7 backspin because it is markedly downhill. That's a 3.9. At least we know we're not going to be in the water. It's way heavy though. Definitely heavy. Are they on the green? They're on the green in an incredible spot. That's bad. I had the worst shot by far. What if we chipped it in, though? Just think about that. It's downhill. Give me like a 1.8 with no backspin. That's too much. It's too much. I need backspin. Backspin me? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm torched. I'm washed. What are you doing? It's not easy, okay? If it was easy, they'd call it Genshin Impact. Put in your mom's credit card and we'll give you something that gets your blood pumping. It's hard, so they call it golf. My ass came in last. Ooh, the tiebreaker, though. Hold on. I'm spectating. Will we win the finals? No, we did not. But we got to see this. My friend says you look like Murr from Impractical Jokers. That's a great compliment. Murr is, he's yoked. Say thanks to your friend for me. OMG, he does. Lol. That's not an insult. Let's see. VIP Daniel. Looking good. It's going to definitely be in contention. It's on the green. Not a heinous roll. Nothing wrong with that. Taz goes next. Change the camera angle, please. It's hard to tell. I don't see their ball. I believe they've lost. I believe VIP Daniel has won. I don't even know if it's close, honestly. People will really be like, you look like this other guy who's like old. And you're like, yeah, I'm old. You're going to be old one day. You're going to look like melted ice cream too. It's the way right now, I know you're... Listen, okay, I was going to go off a little bit. I'm just saying, before you insult someone else's appearance, post a picture of yourself so I can insult you, okay? Because I don't want you, oh, hey, you look like this other guy who's 39 years old. Okay, you better not let me catch you wearing an extra large fleece disturbed hoodie in the middle of June. If you're coming at me with this kind of... That's all I'm going to say, okay? If you're going, lol, you're bald, I better not catch you wearing unseasonably long and warm clothes in the summertime, okay? I better not catch you wearing a shirt in the damn pool. That's all I'm trying. Listen, you come for somebody else, you got to recognize that that leaves you vulnerable as well. Better to be bald than balding? It's just hair. It's not that big of a deal either way. You don't have any control over it in the whole scheme of things. You just, you know, I don't know, just mind your own business. I don't understand. He's right, I'm balding. Everybody's balding. It's just a, listen, it's extreme copium for people that have like a good head of hair. If we ever invent like eternal life, your ass is going bald. Some of you are just going to die before that day comes. And some of you might live to 90 and die with a nice head of hair. But if you live to be 120, that shit's falling out. I'm sorry. That's just the way she goes. Some of us lose it at 19. Some of us lose it at 109. Not me, I'm having it embalmed. I guess if you like laminated your hair, you might be okay. My dad is 62 and isn't balding. No, he's balding. I'm sorry, I know this sounds like how would I know? It's just physiology. He might still have a great head of hair, but like it's not as great as it was in high school. This was so hole-in-oneable. I'm very disappointed in myself. I want to see at least one hole-in-one, please. Par 3, 0 wind. That's like the miracle ball. No? None? That hurts. That par hurts. 114 months, holy moly. Hello, Kate. How you doing today? Hanging in there? There's leftover rigatoni bolognese in the fridge for baby's lunch. I'm sure you knew that already, but in case you were wondering what to do for lunch, she'll go pog crazy for it, I'm sure. It's only 11:46 though. It feels like it's later than that. Probably because every hour playing The Devil in Me felt like a lifetime. If I only had 1 hour left on Earth, I'd want to spend it in Professor Letourneau's classes, because every hour with him feels like a lifetime. +2, +2, +2. He did, Chib. Chib, the game is not 8 to 10 hours long, by the way. It's literally like 5.5 hours long. And I paused to go off a little bit. Not as much as you, but there was some going off, I assure you. No bunker, and this is a birdie. No rough, and this is a birdie. It didn't take me 7.5. We finished it like 40 minutes ago. That's only like 2 hours today. Yesterday I started a half hour late. So it's like six and a half hours with pausing. Also today I didn't start till like 9:20 either. How's the green looking? Oh, we could... I think this is back spinnable.
Nice shot.
Holy cow. Oh! Really? Dude, look at... I wish I had that chip. Holy cow. Insane putt. Whew. What a putt. We're making it to the semis. No doubt about that. Nice birdie, Peter. Do you think Aunt May was attracted to the Green Goblin in the first Spider-Man movie? It's just like there's not that much simmering under the surface, but then when he puts his finger in the mashed potatoes and she slaps him and he looks at her, there's something there. There's just, I don't know, that's... Where did this question come from? Well, I said nice birdie, Peter. Got me thinking. Bro was run out of bits. Did you hear that when he filmed Antichrist, Willem Dafoe had to wear a prosthetic you-know-what because his real you-know-what was too big? I think this will... I think this has a shot.
Nice shot.
Fairway? No shot. No shot. Have you even seen Antichrist? No, I don't watch Gus Van Sant movies. Ooh, I think this goes. It doesn't go! I hate this hole, dude! It's okay, we're fine. 2.5 no backspin. It's a pretty good approach for bogey. I'll take it. I'll take it. This could have been stroke 3. Yeah, but like I hate this. No, what a butt! What a chip! They got you like the tree that they have on the green is messed up here. They should, or not on the green, on the fairway. If they just remove that tree, it wouldn't be a big deal. If that was me on the golf course with my viewers, it wouldn't have been bogeyed like it did. There would have been a lot of backspin in that 4-par hole, and then me saying, okay, we're going to eagle safely, everyone. Don't worry. Incredible, incredible copy pasta. Mark Wahlberg not living in reality. Oh my God, really? Okay, it's okay. It's just the interim result. It's just the interim result. Jerry? WTF, you hate me in Wheel of Fortune? No, I hate your avatar. I like watching you play the game. I just can't watch it because of the avatar. Okay, some redemption. $2-mile-an-hour wind. It's not Resort C. This is like 0 wind.
Nice shot.
Just betwixt. You want a betwixt? That's a great betwixt shot. And then we spoon down. And we go for birdie. There's very limited eagle chances on this hole. We spoon downhill to keep it under the tree. Aiming for a 2. We definitely take those. This is the only hole that's like a real golf course. You actually have to solve a puzzle. Markedly downhill. Very slight wind. Very slight wind. No backspin required. No, backspin required because it looks cool. Oh, but it's going to backspin us so much on the hill. And we want to be... I'm just going to call this like a 3.3.
Nice shot.
That's pretty good. That's really good.
Nice approach.
Very nice. Now let's see the quote tweets. Ooh. Ooh. Arms looking toned. Thanks. I've lost a lot of fat and done 0 arm exercises except carrying my daughter. I appreciate it though. Hey, we've still got like 3 days of Dick Skin December left. What does Dick Skin December mean? It means that I had pizza for dinner last night, but no dipping sauce. No, I didn't dip the crust in a sour cream or mayonnaise based dipping sauce. Ooh. Crazy Ken, come on. You just opened the door. I can get back in. I don't think this is going to be a controversial take, but I do think it's a discussion we haven't really had that much. My honest... I'm insane! I'm right back in it! We did make the finals, by the way. Pay that out. When you go to a pizza place, usually they have 2+ things that you can, accoutrement that you can add to the pizza once it's been served to you on a paper plate. There might be more than 2, but there's always red chili flakes and Parmesan cheese. Growing up, I always thought the Parmesan was the real hotness. As an adult, if you could only give me one, I'd honestly rather have the pepper flakes. They're that transformative to me. Okay, this is not controversial at all. Lots of people agree. Maybe not 100%, but like maybe close to 80. It might be different if it was like real Parmesan, but even I would take both, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Okay, this is a 3-piece with backspin. What is this? We take those. That's okay. That's not bad. Would have been nice with no backspin, though. I think it's straight up and down. Oh! Oh. I think we still lost because first place got a birdie and they were 2 up on me. I can't be mad about that round, though. Like, we played a pretty good game. Especially after we ended up in the water. To make it to 3rd place is kind of incredible, honestly. Hey, Swang Doodle. Thanks for the gifted subscription as well. Thank you. Subscriptions. How do you feel about honey on a pizza? I'm for it. What is wrong with people that they hit that with a Dan's game? Is that they didn't suggest like pouring like what's in the bottom of your compost bin on a slice of pizza? It's honey, just like a little bit of honey, not like a thick layer, but a drizzle. Luxury golf club. Dark Hood Infinity. Okay, we did not win the finals. That's okay. I'm going to use my luxury golf club. I like a little honey on a pizza, of course. I mean, honestly, there's very few, like, relatively common pizza toppings that I'm like, oh, that's gross. Oh, wrong casino. Thank you. Like, I'm not trying to win you over to my side. I accept that I'm in the wrong on this one, or at least in the minority. I don't like mushrooms on a pizza. I feel like they detract from the pizza. That being said, if someone was like, hey, do you want a slice of pizza? And then I opened up the box and it had mushrooms on it, I would just eat it and be like, thanks for the free slice. I wouldn't pick them off. Because at that point, I'm like, as much as I maybe don't like mushrooms on a pizza, they're like, one little, like a few things that don't taste great to me on a pizza is way less offensive to my taste buds than a pizza that's been mangled by your dirty fingers going, meow, 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 meow. It's so much worse to me. But if I'm ordering the pizza, I would prefer not to get mushrooms on it. That's all I would say. Joe made it. Little Lad made it. VIP Daniel made it. Black olives. I love olives on a pizza. I would prefer a green olive on a pizza, but I'm not going to be picky. I'm just a big olive lover to begin with. Best vegetable on a pizza? Honestly, is very basic, and this probably changes like year to year. But I love you'll allow me to be, I'll be the lightning rod for criticism. I love arugula on a pizza. But I also just like a really big slice of tomato. Like on a margherita pizza. I think it's very nice. I'm not a huge tomato guy, but I don't just like the tomato sauce. I like the tomato on the pizza as well. Okay, don't hit this tree. I'm worried we might bunker here. But I had to be sure I was missing the tree. All right, well, that's unfortunate. That hurts. Just be sensible. We can play for par here. That's what we can do, because we're not getting... Or are we? This is as far as we can get? Okay, well then just hit me with one of these. I think that's good enough. Mr. Straight Up and Down. You take those. Pushing me back. The hill's right there. This is a no backspin situation. It's not even downhill. The wind is pushing us back. I think you just go full power, no backspin. I settle for 3.9 just in case. It backspinned me. That was the terrain and the wind made me backspin, but still, I'm glad we didn't add extra. Beauty. Not a bad hole, all things considered. Whew. How do you feel about the U.S. classifying pizza as a vegetable for the purposes of school lunches? Here's what I would say. I would say, of all foods that are obviously bad for you, pizza is the one that with just a few alterations, I think you could make it into a healthy school lunch. If you just, you know, it's just like dough, tomato sauce, cheese, and then maybe just throw some vegetables on top of it. That's it. It at least gets you into the healthy-ish camp. I think where it gets really bad is when, you know, if you like look at the calories and the macros of like a slice of margherita pizza versus like a slice of Pizza Hut meat lovers. Like as soon as you start being like, I'm gonna put Italian sausage and bacon and double cheese and blah blah, that's where you end up with like 500 calories per slice or something like that. But you can definitely you could have a healthy pizza school lunch. It probably wouldn't taste as good as you wanted it to, but I mean, I think you could make it work. You could finesse it a little bit. I kind of hate this. I'm spooning. I didn't feel comfortable that we were gonna stay out of the water. We would have, but I'm still happy we made comfortable. We stayed comfortable. Yeah, it's better than a Cheesecake Factory salad. Salad. Okay, listen. I believe in my heart this can make it. But I am going to be a little bit more sensible. And I'm just going to knock it over here.
Nice shot.
And this is pretty much the shot I wanted. Let's be safe. There's no reason to throw it all. See, Joe's in the water, man. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying, like, I think my instincts were right there. And this is not that bad. Like, the wind is pushing us back. But it's pretty much straight back. And it's a little uphill, but not much. Let's go no backspin, like 3.7.
Nice shot.
That's where I want to be. Again, that was wind backspin. That was wind backspin, not my backspin. It's a tough shot, though. What a chip, holy cow. My God. Maybe the most sensible hole I've ever played in my life. Every shot was exactly what I wanted. I feel good about myself. James is also having the round of a lifetime, but what a hole there. You seeing all these? There were 2 birdies and a bunch of bogeys. I'm happy to be a birdie in that situation. You bought the index fund and it paid off. That's damn true. There's a lot of space created here already. Sorry, VIP. I mean, VIP Daniel, those were like nasty lies. That's not your fault. I mean, it is, but it's not like you screwed up something obvious like that. Those are just hard. Those are hard holes. Wind pushed me out of bounds in hole 1. Well, why'd you shoot there? Anyway, I'm not great at this one. I always overshoot this one, so I think that means I should club down, and I'm thinking this is a full power backspin. This is my club down.
Nice shot.
I'll live with it. Under-respected the wind. The wind non-respecter logged on, unfortunately.
Nice on.
Not an easy shot, man. Not an easy shot. Joe, what an approach. My word. I'm crazy. They didn't even give me a replay on that? It's one of the best putts of my entire life. I can't believe they wouldn't give me just a... At least let me see it over again. Oh, James is tilted. Lean into the tilt. Let's start hitting him with some pleading emotes. Yeah, tilt it. Full power. You want to go full power on this one. Dunk it. Take your chipper out. Ooh, tough one. That's a tough one. 2 thumbs up for that one. I'm sorry. But it feels so good. He didn't do that bad. It's only a bogey, too. Can you do that in the PGA? What if you just whispered it? What if you were like, hey, Phil. I bet if you knew you'd spend this much time on the beach today, you would have packed your sandals. What if you whispered it so that, like, the referees couldn't hear? I can't. I'm real messed up, detective. I talk during my opponent's backswings. I hate this hole. There's such a thin margin between being in this rough and being in the other rough / bunker. But you know what? We nailed it. Look at this. Pretty clean. Would Christian Slater make a good Joker? Yes. He has Jack Nicholson's hair. I would +2 that.
Nice shot.
What about Crispin Glover? The world's not ready for Crispin Glover's Joker, okay? Okay. It's uphill. Little windy. Pushing me back. I think we want to be 3.5 no backspin. The hill will backspin for us. Maybe like 3.1 is okay. I'll take that. Oh, I will take that. I will take that any day of the week. Even on a Thursday. Very solid golfing. No complaints. What do you got for me, James? James' mental. His mental is falling off a cliff. I know you got, James, I know you learned some lessons on the last hole. I know you got this one. Oh, he got it. Good putt, good putt, good putt. Congratulations. Well done. See you in the finals. Everybody who's in the finals, take a step forward. I was going to say not so fast, James, but he actually made it. Yo, I'm a little bit upset that I'm having the round of my life and I'm tied with somebody. That's scary. Sensible. Sensible. Hole 3. Par 5. Wind looks middling. Middling wind, I would say.
Final round.
None wind. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Nice shot.
Clear of the tree. Everybody's taking the same shot on that one. Hello, gamers. Somebody's closer, by the way. Yeah, I think he's right. You got to go betwixt on this one. Could you spoon me betwixt?
Nice shot.
That's a beautiful shot. Hey, Vincenzo, how does the rough taste? Okay, this is important. How did he do it? No chip in, no chip in. He's very close. We got to match him. 3.1 piece, no backspin. The hill is our backspin. $2.9.
Nice on.
It's okay. Nut up. Oh! Whoo! So we're going to a walk-off. Happy learned to putt. We got a walk-off. Not you, James. Everybody going to the walk-off. Step forward. Not so fast, James. Not so fast. What did he do to you? Every single person is my enemy. Okay, we're in a tornado. It's tornado golf. It's going to move you a lot right, not much back. Little downhill. I think you go full power backspin. Let me look at the green. Full power, no backspin. The wind is our backspin. Could be worse. I don't think it's great, but I think it's okay. It's in God's hands now. Son of a bitch. Good game. Honestly, Vincenzo, good game. You played a great one. We played it to the damn wire. I'm happy with my second place. Could have been happier, but I'm happy with my second place. You played a clean game of golf. We did not win the finals. That's okay. James sends his regards. James didn't do anything. He came in third. It's sad. James is already 2 Tom Collinses deep at the clubhouse. Wrong casino. You're right. You're right. Delete this casino. Will we make the finals? He ain't got the damn devil in him anymore. Thank God. Chèvre? What does that mean? Goat cheese? Is there another sport you hope gets added to the game? Honestly, they could add whatever sport as long as it's fun. I do think, I know there's like that curling game coming out. Apparently it's ass because it's like most Switch games that came out in Japan 19 years ago and is now coming out in North America eventually. I feel like a curling game could go hard in this. You know, you get to almost do bowling style to shoot it. You can aim with the stick, and then you could sweep to like lightly adjust the trajectory. You're absolutely right. Disc golf could go insanely hard. Like it's such a natural extension of like golf and bowling and other stuff that like the Wiimote is actually like sensible for. Man, it is windy out here. We're gonna be in the rough. Thank you, science. Let me get this. Again, no backspin required. It's a little down here, or downhill. I think you're looking at full speed. No, you know what? It's our last shot over again. Full speed backspin. I'll take that. I didn't think it could roll uphill with that kind of power, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know which way the green is lilting. What a chip. You take those. Dude, I love the eyes rolling. Holy cow, that's so good. What do you mean lucky? I shot the ball, it went in the hole. How's that lucky? It's Chicken Little. I planted the seed. I watered the crops. I harvested the wheat. I milled it into flour. I baked the bread, and now I'm eating it. You're telling me I'm so lucky I got bread? I'm so lucky I had the foresight to plant the wheat 9 months ago? That's not Chicken Little. That's Little Red Hen. Whatever. You think you know everything. Thank you for that. That is not Chicken Little. That is Little Red Hen. You're not wrong. That doesn't change the fact that you think you know everything. I'm the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. It do be windy. That was gripped and ripped. Ooh. How's this tree doing? Badly. Honestly, I think this is a rare possibility that Spoon Betwixt could actually work. We gotta at least try.
Nice shot.
I saw it hit the leaves, but like, it's a hard shot to get on the fairway to begin with. Someone made it! Someone's on the green. They're like 60 feet away, but they're on the green. Holy cow, this is nightmare wind, dude. Like a 2.5 with backspin. It's a little heavy, I think. Maybe it's okay. Can't be too upset.
Nice on.
I can't read the lilt. It's unreadable. Never mind. Not bad, dude. Turns out sensible golf, that's the way to play. That's the way to play. I'm so sensible that crazy golf looks too crazy for me. What a putt. That was just honestly like textbook. That was a beautiful shot. Thinking stealthy, Joe. Well done. Golfers are known to be sensible. Have you seen how they dress? Tucked in polo shirt tucked into khakis. We're staying up though. Dude, wait, who's getting eliminated? 3 people who only got pars? We're in some ruthless lobbies, man. Shaved head, white Bugatti, live for New Year's Eve. My points? It's not the finals yet. Act like you've been there. We just want to see no tree. Just slightly over the, ooh, right over the canopy at the Rainforest Cafe. I'm a little mad, but I think we could spoon it. This is crazy. I'm going for it. Give me like a 1.5 on the spoon. We take those any day of the week. Did you see that second? Joe, what was that shot? Joe is crazy. We want one piece, no backspin. It's that simple. I'll take what I can get here, unfortunately. It was a well-played hole, honestly. It's just that, you know, when you end up with the lie where you're right on that tree, that's a very tough one. Okay, Jacob, you can do this. We got the same drip. We've been sipping on that black and blue label. What a chip, man! People are crazy at this game now. Remember when you used to make it to the semis just by getting like 1 par and 1 bogey? The world has turned, and it has not left me here, but it's trying. Haven't been here for a few days. How's the thumb? Well, like, let's be honest. It has looked better, but like, it's just being real with you, it's looked a lot worse too. This is T plus 9 days since the incident. It's getting there. Okay, this can be my hole. That was a hard hit? Yeah! I don't think the nail's gonna fall off. I think it's doing fine. What are you, a nailologist? The files are in the computer. The secret here is if you can hit it at a 3.7. 3.9 is too much. It's gonna overshoot, but that's life on this hole sometimes. The green is just too oily. Actually, that was really good. I can absolutely take that. Let's go, Joe. You want to give it a go? Oh? Little much. Gravy, you know, honestly, you're a good putt. Better putter. Better putter, better person. That was our chance to take back 3 points on the leader, unfortunately, but we're making the finals either way. Where were you aiming? I was aiming at the hole, adjusting for topography. I was off by about 3 inches. It's not that bad. Wasn't a, I mean, at least I'm not Daniel here. Like, what are they doing? Three inches is a lot. Why'd you have that ready to go? Was that on Control V for you? Ooh, maybe there is no topography. Good point. Three inches is a lot. People who are 5'11" making fun of people who are 5'8". Hey! You know what? Joe punched his own ticket to the finals here. Congratulations. You had to do it and you did it. Will we win the finals? Aren't you 5'3"? What the hell? There's nothing wrong with you being 5'3" if you're 5'3", but no, I'm 6'8". I'm not 5'3". This is fucked, dude. Am I crazy to try this? I think we got a curve. It curved none. Off the wall, onto the fairway. Okay, we still gotta reckon with the tree a little bit, but spoon me. This is like a one-piece spoon. That's workable. I can't believe they both got into like the perfect position. They birdied already. Holy cow. That means this has to go in for me to win. That seems unlikely. But you know what? At least we got a chance. Let me get like a 3.5 no backspin. I'd settle for 3.4.
Nice shot.
I don't think that's going to do it. I still think it's kind of respectable. Wait, this is for par? This is a par 4? Who made this course? Jesus Christ. And then they birdied it. That's a nasty hole. Dude, Look, I know that when you play against the AI in Genshin Impact and you put $500 into the game weekly, when you dollar cost average into Genshin Impact, coming third place out of 8 isn't good for you. That's the top half of professional golfers here. I'm feeling pretty good about my performance. Bro does not play the game. I don't have my mom's credit card number. I'm 34 years old. Please, we're so close to A-. Listen, I know this sounds like copium. I agree with the person in chat who said I got griefed a little bit by my starting spot. Like why was I starting on the far left, like right up against the wall? Everybody, I mean, it's only like 2 feet, but 2 feet when you're talking about like where you can start your angle from, that makes a difference, man. I'm not taking a break. Are you crazy? 2 feet is a lot. Exactly. You're not going to tell me that 3 inches is a mountain and 2 feet is a molehill. On the last one, you started in the middle and you still hit it into a tree? Yeah, I don't know if you know golf. The holes are different every time. Some of them have trees on the left. Some of them have trees on the right. Some of them have none trees. Some of them have wind. There's 18 holes per course to begin with. And then there's like, I don't even know. There's got to be at least a dozen courses worldwide. This one has Vincenzo, FJB, and Joe. And that's 3 of the other 7 gamers. It's a hot lobby, man. To make it to the finals would be very nice here. Because we know that there's at least like 3 great gamers. We take these. This is slightly Psycho Ball. All we want to see is none bunker. I'll live with that. That's beautiful. We landed it right in the mound of Venus. Tony Hawk's uphill jam, 4-piece no backspin. Lightly dodge the bunker. That's not dodging. Bounce over. Roll through. Okay. That's what, you know what? That's my chipping spot then. That's my chipping spot. This one needs some backspin. None backspin, that's in the hole. That hurts. Chance for birdie? This is a par 5? I thought this was a par 3. No problem. There's a lot of birdies out here, man. Ooh, I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. Joel, you're not toasted, okay? You got a par. It's just 1 hole. I think if you're down a little bit early, you should just pray for some psychotic wind. Like pray for the 6 island course and a headwind, and then just watch people dunk it in the drink. If you see 0 wind, you should probably just turn your switch off. Or that one course that's literally like, it's just a straight line right to the green. It's like a 370-yard par 4 with no trees, no hazards. It is not this. Oh, I love this hole. You knew I'd like this hole. You could still get psycho wind. I mean, that wind is relatively psychotic. People could screw this one up. I wouldn't give up hope yet. You're going to see some bogeys here. Okay, this is where the bunker is mighty tricky. Give me a 3.6 with backspin. That's where I want to be. That's roughly where I want to be. And just stop. That's exactly what I wanted to see. You just stop it right at the hole. Beautiful. Well done. Vincenzo, congrats to the Victor Go the Spoils. Great putt. Don't get me wrong. Whew. I'm praying Joe's going to see some bogeys in here. Oh, good try. Okay, honestly, you had to make it. You did your best. There's not an embarrassing putt. That was a good one. He's not washed. This guy's washed. Rich is washed, dude. He's just going into the drink. There's no in between with chat. You're gonna learn, Joe, if you didn't know it already. When you hit a birdie, people are like, he's never gonna lose again. If you hit one bogey, people are like choked. Could be 40-mile-an-hour wind, pushing you back like into a bunker. Perfect bunker shot lands you on a psycho green. You miss the putt by like a quarter of an inch. People go washed. He's rinsed. There's no room for variance. Man, it does hurt to get eliminated on a 14. I've been there myself. A few times. This is not my hole. Now, I gotta remember, I always overestimate the power that I need. So, let's compensate for that. Little wind. This is a club down, but I honestly think you club down and you don't even go full power. You like club down and you go like 3.7 with backspin. I'll take a 3.8. I lost confidence. I'm glad I went 3.8. I'm not glad I went backspin, but I thought it would go further. My compensation factor was messed up. I want to see him make this putt. I want you to have to make it in my face. Ooh, tough luck. One piece none backspin. Because some of us make those. Some of us make those, okay? So if you want to step to me, Vincenzo, you better make sure when you get on the green, you're putting it into the hole on the first stroke. Insane putt. He's never going to lose again. Washed. Casey's washed. You're rinsed. Casey, you're never going to get another birdie. He's tilted. He's the best to ever do it. He's crazy on the green. Somebody tell me what Riz is? I'm in like year 10 of needing an explanation for like modern memes. I think that Riz is when you slide into someone's direct mentions for the purposes of romance. And if it's good, you say W Riz. And if it's bad, you say L Riz. Is Riz a person originally? Is that where that came from? Or is it short for like residual a lyrical spiritual for charisma? Oh, for charisma. It's the middle part of charisma. This is going to sound sarcastic. I love that our only use for pinned messages is mods pinning their own messages. I think that's actually like as close to the best possible outcome as you could get. It's almost makeable. I am unwilling to take the chance. What's wrong with you? It's perfect. Direct mentions? You know what I mean. Direct messages? Pin this mod's middle finger. And then they did it? I can't. It's a little downhill. So honestly, I love this shot. 9 iron, no backspin. None backspin. Full power.
Nice shot.
Oh, son of a bitch. Shouldn't have clubbed down. I'm embarrassed that they didn't say 4 birdie. Like, there's a shot here. It's just a simple 1 power, no backspin. Rinsed. Rinsed! Bro, it just keeps rolling! Stroke 7. Thank you, thank you. That's not El Riz, that's El Woods. And I'm not talking about Legally Blonde, I'm talking about Tiger. Hello. Please tell me we at least made it. Hi, honey, you want to say hi? I made the finals. I made the finals. Hi, honey, how are you? You just want me? Hi, honey. You see Charmander? Oh, hi, honey. How was your day with mommy so far? It was. You read a book?
Yeah. And did everything. Oh, look at that Charmander.
Good covering, honey. Oh, hi, honey.
Look, Daddy's gonna play golf. Can you watch him?
Can you go stand over here with
What
mommy?
happened to the monitor on the left?
I use it for console games.
Isn't this a console game?
That's a good point.
Yeah, come
Kate,
here.
honestly, I think you should take this one. I'm going to delete the bet.
How do I do it?
Okay, look down. Hold the Joy-Con straight down.
Yeah.
And press the top button on the Joy-Con to set your shot. That's the one, I think. And then hold ZL and take a swing. Definitely more powered. That was actually really good.
Nice shot. Is that good?
That was good. Okay, so this time I would aim to the right a little bit. Use the stick. Use the stick. You've only got 40 seconds. You only got 40 seconds. Aim to the right using the stick. Aim to the right using the stick. You know what? I'm just going to let her cook.
Is that good?
It's not as good as it would have been if you aimed to the right.
Holy moly! What happened to the power?
Oh,
game?
you want my advice now? My advice on putts would be to use less power. I don't. You could choose to take it or leave it though. There you go. It's not that bad.
Pretty good. Toxic. Am I the asshole? You're the asshole. You're the asshole.
Yes. Oh, there's a Neko one. Did you guys make a bracelet? Yeah. Wow.
We didn't make it.
You didn't make it? You just got it? Did mommy give you the bracelet?
She found it and she took it. Look, everyone's clapping for you.
They are clapping.
Baby and Ryan.
That's me.
That's so true.
Hi, Tomo.
What's that?
Charmander.
Did you see Pikachu?
Okay, can you put Pikachu in the chat, Chad?
Do you see Pikachu?
Mommy's clapping.
It's clapping.
Mommy's clapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like Pikachu?
Who doesn't?
Pika, yay.
Can you do Pikachu impression?
Pika, pika,
You usually go Pika Pika. Can you go Pika Pika?
pika, pika.
Good girl.
Wow, that's so good.
Daddy's clapping.
They're clapping for mommy.
No, they're clapping for you.
They're,
Clapping for Ryan.
they're clapping for Ryan. Oh, honey, you sound tired.
Mommy's clapping.
No, she's just being a little coy.
Clapping.
You're just being shy? Here, let's press some buttons. Maybe we won something.
What does Gengar say?
Gengar. She's so familiar.
So
I
true.
don't see the video.
You see the video?
No.
I've become an A-rank gamer, honey. Keep racking those wins and you'll increase your numbers so you can show off your skills.
They should see me play badminton. Oh boy.
Breep, 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 breep.
Holy.
We're going
Mommy's
off.
pot was so good, I sent him through the roof.
Have we gotten all that? We have gotten all that. Okay, honey, what do you want here? I want the robot with the long neck.
You got an eyebrow.
I have a sorry fate to guide others to treasure I cannot possess. Hey! Troubled robot.
So true.
There's a twirl, Daddy. Twirl.
Hey,
There's a twirl, Daddy.
you just want daddy? Oh, I think you dropped one of your bracelets, honey. No, it's okay.
There's a total of 4.
There we go. We got all 4.
Alright, can we go is pata?
You got some rigatoni bolognese. Can you say rigatoni bolognese?
Just one no pata.
You don't want that pasta? Oh, Carol.
New one? Okay,
Oh, okay, mommy got you the new one. Yay!
Yeah, mommy got you the new one.
You got some leftover garlic bread too.
You gotta, okay, there you go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, she's zooming. Okay, bye, honey. Bye, mommy. He's teaching her to say pasta. I'm not teaching her how to say it wrong. That's how we say it up here. It's called the regional dialect. It's not like a double-blind experiment to see what happens if you teach a kid wrong by, you know, by accident or on purpose. What region? Canada. In Canada, we say pasta. Pasta sounds so weird to me. Seattle? Don't even talk. By the way, if you're from Middle America, you do not have my permission to speak to me about pronunciations. Because you'll be like, hey, why'd you say pasta so weird? By the way, can I get the Jack Daniel's fried onion ring bacon deluxe burger with extra ranch, please? At least it's not even, you're giving too much credit to brands. You're not, it's just just relax, okay? That's all I'm trying to say is just relax. Let me get a 3.8 would be fine. Excuse me, server? Is this the bacon barbecue sizzler burger? Because I ordered the Jack Daniel's Applewood bacon smoked barbecue burger. Yeah, I can taste the difference. The bacon on this one is not Applewood smoked, I think. And I know that there's a 13-cent difference between them on the menu. I can't taste the Applewood. Shut up. We want backspin on this one. No, we don't, because we're chipping. No, but we're going to roll too far. We want backspin. Has to be like a 1.5 backspin. Sure. Or no backspin. Okay, small backspin and like 7. Seven power. Okay, we're back. I'm on tilted. We're back. None putter with left backspin. Can you settle an argument for me? Is it pronounced herb or herb? In Canada, at least where I grew up and where I live now, people say herb. I stopped saying herb and started saying herb, thinking that people would stop making fun of my pronunciation. All that happened is instead of being made fun of by Americans who buy their groceries from a store that also sells tires, instead I get made fun of by Europeans. And honestly, it's a lot easier to hit back at the Americans. So I think I should just default to the continental pronunciation. And then whenever somebody from Missouri is like, why are you saying it like that? I would be like, why is your state's biggest landmark literally just like an upside down U? Excuse me, Americans say herb? Okay, well, no harm, no foul then. I'm sorry I said you buy your groceries at the same store where you buy your tires. My mistake. That's my mistake, okay? I got it twisted. Ooh, this is an interesting one. I think we want, because it's a little uphill, we just want full power, no backspin, and let it ride.
Nice shot.
That's way over. I thought maybe the pin would save us. I don't think we want backspin. The hill is my backspin. I'm one with the hill. The hill is one with me. Oh, really?
Nice on.
What a chip. See that J Step Gee 60? That's what I wanted to do. They got the right idea.
Nice birdie.
At least we got a Stanley Cup. Bro, we know we're ass. You can't, if you want to really hit it like a Vancouver Canucks fan's soul, don't talk about how we've never won a Stanley Cup. Like, obviously, we're used to that. Instead, you should talk about the fact that we're ass right now and we're spending to the cap. How does that happen? Like, we're bad right now and we still have like 6 years of paying Oliver Ekman-Larsson $8.5 million a year. Or that you love to destroy your city. That was like 8 years ago, asshole. People don't forget. Matt, you doing okay here? Matt? Okay. Will you be able to play Bo Horvat or pay Bo Horvat? I hope we trade him. We need to bottom out. He can compete for a Stanley Cup on a contender. Honestly, he's having a career year. I could be wrong. I'm not an NHL GM. I don't think we should pay him $8.5 million a year, like in a contract year, for an 8-year contract and end up in the exact same situation. I think we gotta trade him while his value's high and bottom out. That's my 2 cents. But again, I just watch and I'm like entertained by the game. I'm not too worried about the front office shenanigans. Okay, we really got to pick it up in the semis here. Good shot. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that positive reinforcement. You can pick up my semi. What, with like a pair of, with like a microscope and a pair of tweezers, you piece? Let me get 3-piece backspin. That's perfect. Except we didn't need the backspin. That's okay though. It's not that bad. I was peeping. I was peeping! Have you ever had kind clusters? I haven't. I like the kind bars. I think I would like the clusters. I like the breakfast bars. But you know what's crazy is that, like, don't tell Target that I'm complimenting them. I think I live in a world of plenty. When I go to the grocery store, I have options. But after being in Target, I'm like, dude, I didn't know I was actually restricted. You walk into like a grocery store in Vancouver, you look at the kind bars, there's like 8 flavors. You walk into the Target, you go to the granola bar section, there's 35 flavors, 20 different SKUs. Like there's 9,000 different possible permutations of kind bars that you could buy. And you just ask yourself, like, how could this possibly be like economically viable? But it is. Obviously it is. Obviously, we're going for it. It's slightly uphill. Don't get lost in your own head. I am a big Target fan, and I know like it's a weird take for like a pseudo snob. It's just I marvel every time I'm in the store. I marvel. Full power, no backspin. It's very makeable. I need the bounce here. That's not the bounce. We should have had backspin. My backspin booleans are all off today. Based in the Twin Cities, by the way. Listen, I'll give you a Target and I'll give you a Prince, okay? But that's it. That's it. No! That was so chippable! That's such an easy birdie. We're not making up any progress here. I want to see bogey. I want to see par, birdie. Son of a... And Best Buy? I don't care for Best Buy. Par. That if they're in the top 3, this might be enough. They were not in the top 3. We've been eliminated by 1 point. That's painful. Dear Lord. That hurts. I think we played a pretty good game. We just got a little hosed. Would have been nice if that eagle went in. And Costco? Costco's legitimately like a great store. Oh, not my rank! Like, to me, I know how this sounds to other people, particularly to probably people that are like, you know, living in Europe in particular. But when I'm in Costco, I am actually like, this is the American dream. It's a warehouse with 1 million different products in it at reasonable prices. They're giving away free food at the end of every single aisle, and all the products are good. The flip side of that is, I don't know if you were in a Sears when Sears was like very close to declaring bankruptcy. That was the American nightmare. That's like the upside down, like when Will Byers is in his own house, but in the upside down dimension. Sears is that to Costco. There'll just be like a big bin full of like loose scarves with no price tags on it or anything. There will be 18 different stations with cash registers. Every single one of them is unstaffed except for the one at the front of the store. There's 4 customers. The tile is so old it's yellowed. Sears used to be like an institution. My dad would buy a suit there. My parents would buy like a fridge. You'd get your family photos done in the photo studio. Talk about a fall from grace.
Round 1.
Okay, don't mess this one up. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes you're betwixt. That's the most beautiful betwixt I've ever seen. They don't make them like that anymore. Acceptable tree. Very acceptable tree. Beautiful club down, full speed. Don't hit the tree.
Nice shot.
It hit the tree. I saw it hit the leaf. Just at least keep me in the rough. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was merciful. This time, we want like 2.2 with backspin. This is a very touchy shot. We might even settle for 2. It's a very touchy shot. The backspin is just to keep me roughly where I want to be, not to get it in the hole. That's pretty much exactly how we drew it up. Dude, that was good backspin. Don't give me backspin, I can't. That was a crazy shot. There's a beautiful recovery on that hole. Not washed. I'm not washed. That was good. People are going to bogey this one. Okay, Tom got a birdie. I'll give you some credit for that. Dude, you see how many missed putts we got on this green? I haven't seen this many missed putts since something Thomas the Tank Engine. Double bogey. So true. I don't know. How is Hudson's Bay still in business? I read it wrong at first, and I thought you wrote, how in the Hudson's Bay is this still in business? Honestly, the bay's not that bad. Every time I go into it, it's a different store, though. Like, when Sears was popping, the bay was kind of like upscale Sears. And then, like, Sears went out of business, and then the bay was kind of like, I don't know what we are. We're, like, slightly upscale Walmart, but also mittens are on sale for, like, 95% off today. But it's not like a horrible store. It's okay. If I needed to buy pots and pans and like swim trunks, that would be close to the top of my list for where to go. Because why stop at 5 or 6 stores when you could stop at just one? I don't believe they sell tires. I'm sorry to say. It's like a 3-piece spoon. Even the spoon couldn't get through that. Holy cow. Should have used a fork or something. What is this? This is nightmarish, dude. You think that's bad? Maris is coming. I think you can send. Even with the wind, I think this is full sendable. Due to the Tony Hawk downhill jam. vindicated.
Nice song.
Little lad, great performance. Too bad about that double bogey earlier. This is a nightmarish green for sure. If we can get it to like 1.x, I'd be okay. I'll live with that. It was probably not going in the hole. We're setting up the 2-putt. We needed to be even more left, honestly. That's not a no situation. That's a very hard shot. I'll take my par. Even John Golf got a par. You need to work on your short game. Somebody didn't see the first 90 minutes of Switch Sports Golf. We were actually like clean with it. We were sinking 40-foot putts and not even noticing. Honored by your comments. Shame about the double bogey for sure. Signed, Little Lad. Okay, first chat message. You made it though. Holy. This is the hole I was talking about, Joe. That's like if you're behind by 3 points and this is your elimination hole, give up. It's literally just a straight line. Now, 29-mile-an-hour wind might change that slightly, but...
Nice shot.
Majestic. Try the shortcut? What shortcut is a straight line? This time I want no backspin. Full power, none backspin. Actually, I was thinking 3.8 might even be better. I was thinking it. Ooh, this is pretty good. I'm glad I didn't go full power. Okay, I had to keep pace with Little Lad. I'll take my birdie. Ooh. We want to see some non-chips. No chip, no chip me. Don't chip me. Don't chip me. That must have been stroke 3. So this will be for par. I'm sorry, chat. It's toxic. I got to get in his head. You're taking so long, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep because you're taking forever. You're taking too long to make this... Good job. Honestly, I knew you were going to do it. I put 100% belief in you. That's okay. We still made up 2 points on him. 3 points! Oh, we got a stew going here. Look at this. 25, 24, 24, 24, 22, 21. Call this, this is a, in salsa terms, this is a medium wind. I would even say, you know what, it might be medium hot. It's downhill. I'd like a 3.7 with backspin. Yeah. That's like 3.2. I'm in the bunker for sure, dude. Oh, I'm slightly out of the bunker. Okay, okay. They hit the pin? I'm not saying we're going to get this in, but it is chippable. Not when you, like, don't put any power behind it, but... Insane chip. I can't believe it didn't go in. As I was doing it, I was like, what am I doing? As I was doing it, I was thinking, what am I doing? What am I doing? He bogeyed. He bogeyed the par 3. It's because he hit the pin, he dented it, and I used that as my connection to the horizon. So all of a sudden, my whole equilibrium got like JFK Jr.'d. What am I supposed to do about that? Just let me make the finals. Nope. I am not making the finals. Little lad, you have my blessing. We're gonna lose our A rank. That's so embarrassing. Get me out of here. Wait, we lost in the semis? No, we're gonna lose it. It's gone. I spent it. Oh, what? I'm just A27 instead? Honestly, that seems better. You can't lose A rank. You just dropped to 27? I honestly thought the numbers got lower as you did better. It goes 0 to 30, then S rank. Are you telling me that I could possibly be an S rank gamer? It's theoretically possible. S rank lobbies are huge Monka S. Yeah, but I keep getting S rank gamers in my B rank lobbies. You're not wrong. Golf logo kind of looks like a snail. I could see that for sure. Kind of looks like a snail emoji. OMG, it does. I can't. Snail, I can't. Ain't no way that looks like a snail. Hey, while I was making YouTube thumbnails last night, I watched Matilda the movie, the musical. Matilda the musical, the movie. If you don't have kids and you're pressed for time, don't watch it. If you have kids and you like musicals, watch it. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. Explain the Trunchbull tweet? I just thought it would be funny, but it did not get enough likes for me to feel good about how much I debased myself. Does that answer your question? That's going to be in the rough. Not the bunker, though. Not the bunker. Okay. It's all right. We putt for birdie on this one. Driver? Okay. If you insist. Well, we got the good curve. Don't put me behind the tree, though. That's rude. We might be past it. That's kind of rude, though. I think we're betwixt, man. No backspin? Let the wind be your backspin? It is uphill. I think we got to club up and then hit like a 3 point. Let's go 3.3 with backspin then. That's like a 3.8. That's a little much. Blue sparks. Never been more required than they are right now. Well, that's pretty good. Somehow, whole Borvat returned. Oh. Can you please add, do not put me behind the tree on Better Twitch TV. Can I Can I get a preview of what is "Do Not Put Me Behind the Tree"? I love all the emotes we have right now. But there is, when I go to some other chats, there are times where like literally every word that the streamer says has a emote that corresponds to it. And I just can't keep up, man. That's like every time I go to Chibli's chat, there's like a new GIF better Twitch TV emote of like a hamster showing his belly or something like that. And I don't know if there's like a Discord where they collude on this stuff. But I'm there occasionally on like almost every stream for at least like 10 minutes. And then like everybody in the chat just knows exactly when to use the emotes. Like I don't know how I didn't get the memo, I guess. I'm not a tier 3 sub, but dodge the tree. Okay, we're going to be in the rough, but if we dodge the tree, I'd say worth. It's so spoonable. One and a half piece spoon. It went right into the branches. Okay, that's bad. Could be redeemed with just a nice little chip in right here. This is downhill, so some backspin would really hit the spot. Maybe like a 2-piece with backspin. It's not bad. It's not bad. Par is kind of dookie, but the recovery was pretty good. Do not put me behind the tree. Two tangs. Nice approach. I don't know. I got nothing. I got no anecdotes. I had nothing going on. We already did the pizza topping discussion. Okay, getting eliminated with a 15 is next level crazy. Do any holiday grocery shopping? Yeah, I already talked about 2 pounds of apples from Walmart, but like it shouldn't even be called 2 pounds of apples. Like a pound of the apples were edible. The rest of them are like extreme garbage. They're like there's I could squeeze them. They're like they got the same consistency of like a paper towel. .8 with backspin, and we're in this. That's in the bunker. That's in the hole. Oh! Oh, please. Please. Now we take a rest. What is wrong with my Herman Miller, man? It's going crazy. I agree. Just because we were close, that should be a -2. In a good way, though. Favorite album from 2022? Good question. Did that Japanese Breakfast album come out in 2022? Otherwise, I don't know. Well, let me put it this way. So Peloton is running like, what a chip. Peloton is running like 30-minute rides. Each one of them is 10 songs. And like 50 to 41 is one 30-minute ride. 40 to 31 is one 30-minute ride. I I clicked on one to see the track list. It was like 30 to 21 most popular songs of 2022. And I did not know any of the songs or artists. So I'm pretty out of touch, to be honest. So what did I do? I did a 45-minute 80s ride instead, where I knew like 95% of the songs. This is a beautiful approach here. Strike to claim it, strike to claim it. Love it or hate it, you watched. The hill, let the hill be your backspin. This one's feeling good. I wanted to be like 3.9, but maybe this is fine. Please. Please! I'm mad it's not in the hole, but what an incredible setup for the easy tap-in birdie anyway. Have you heard of Dave the Diver? I have, and I think it looks very interesting. I just want to wait until not everybody on my following list is playing it at the same time. Because I got my own wave going on right now. I had the devil in me to finish for one. But like, because everybody's in on it right now, I'm like, it's not that I'm like, oh, it's so popular, I am skeptical. It's more like, if you only watch like me, Bear, and Mouth, and B-Rex, I don't want you to just be stuck watching Dave the Diver all day. I will be an abstract variety injection by playing the same shit I always play, instead of playing a new thing that other people are also playing. I know, it doesn't make any sense. I'm still stunned that people, they keep going back to Tarkov. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? There's like 2 streamers on the whole platform who get better numbers when they play Tarkov, and then they're like, holy shit, clear my schedule. New Tarkov wipe came out. I'm not being a hater to my friends. I'm just saying. We did make the finals. Holy cow. Will we win the finals? It's been a bit. Corey skipping Tarkov. Dan also he's shrugged off the yoke of Tarkov. I'm proud of him. It is a bit windy. 26 miles. I mean, this is what it's all about right here. It's 26 miles an hour, but it's also marginally downhill. I think I want to hit it. I want to hit like a 3.6 with backspin. This is a very hard shot. That's like a 3.8. I think I'm going to overshot a little. Corey's playing Tarkov right now. Okay, I take it back. I take back what I said about Corey. Still a good guy, but in my personal opinion, you can do what you want with your life. For me, it is I would call that a tactical misstep from a programming standpoint. Programming, bad chest. That's roughly what I wanted. Holy cow, did they putt for birdie? Oh! Good game, good game. Jerma, Soy Jack pointing. That was it's still an incredible round of golf. I'm disappointed we don't get the 3-way tiebreaker. And I'll be like, don't play games that are bad for analytics. And then say Pog Midnight Suns. Excuse me, I've never said Pog Midnight Suns. Every time I play Midnight Suns, I begrudgingly say we're gonna play Midnight Suns. To which like a few hundred people in chat go, yes, yes, and I apologize to everybody else profusely. Also, like, it wouldn't. I know that we say this every time like Tarkov pops off. It doesn't actually like bother me because I know Chibley's not gonna play it. I'll just keep watching him play like Wheel of Fortune or Replica AI or whatever. But it's not that people are playing Tarkov. It's like when they play Tarkov, they only play Tarkov. That they're like, hey, today's stream, we're going to do Tarkov followed by Dave the Diver. And then like 11 hours later, oh, wrong casino. There's a tweet that's like, well, we didn't get to Dave the Diver today, but I promise tomorrow, we're definitely going to get to it. What is this name? Demon PU $$$$$Y. Demon pussy? It's not a Justin dig. Justin's live 18 hours a day. He can play what he wants. I know people they shouldn't apologize for playing the games that you want to play, but you should if I don't like watching them. I don't want to watch a streamer who's playing what they want to play. I want to watch a streamer who's playing what I want to watch them play. Sometimes there's overlap. That's a beautiful, like, kind of resonance there. But what if it's dark and darker? That's the resonance point right now for sure. If Dark and Darker was still around, I want you to play it if you want to play it because I want to watch you play it. Switch Wi-Fi, Starbucks Wi-Fi, stolen internet, mom's credit card, never subbed, watching for free.
Round 1.
4-mile-an-hour wind. Had a lot of good opportunities for holes in one. I think with the downhill and minimal wind, we got to hit this one like a 3.7 with a little backspin. That's about what I wanted. I didn't get the bounce I wanted, and the backspin was overkill. Well, I don't know. We would have rolled further without the... I don't know. It's okay. I'll take it. It looked good. It's almost like I No, you want to putt this. I just don't have I don't have an ideal line. He's rinsed! That hurt. That hurt for being so close to the hole on shot 1. That hurt. More Midnight Suns, please. We're going to finish the game. And then we're going to play on Heroic 4, Nightmare difficulty with Blade Permadeath on Swim Trunks mod, okay? Oh, that's so bad. VIP Daniel did tell me there's 14 story missions left, which is crazy because each one of them is like an hour long and you can't do them back to back. Every story mission has to have one non-story mission between it and the next story mission. So there's 28 missions left. I would hazard to guess when you factor in cutscenes, we're talking about maybe like another 20 hours or so. It really just does not end. We got to go a little psycho on this hole. Please dodge the evergreen. That's perfect. Couldn't have drawn it up better. Unless I end up in the rough, in which case I'll be mad. Okay, well, I guess I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Not this damn tree again. You know what? We send these. Oh, the one time it clears the tree. I think this, as is kind of okay. Wind is compensated for by the lie of the green. 2-piece, no backspin. That's way too hot. This is a real problem. I'm torched. Oh, please! That was such a good putt. It's okay. That's just tough, man. That was a tough hole. Come back to playing chess or Mario 64? No. Thank you for asking. Yeah, chess is too much work just to be condescended to nonstop. This shit is so annoying. Like, if you're like a grandmaster, I'm not sure if it's more annoying because you're like, I'm 10 times better than you and you're backseating me, or it's less annoying because you're like, you're an idiot, stop typing. But like, as someone who makes mistakes in chess, but is still better than at least 90% of the people who watch, like, that's just stats. I'm not that good, but I'm, statistically speaking, better than you. People will be in chat, they'll say ridiculous stuff like, why aren't you using the Nimzowitsch variation of the Vienna defense? And then I'm like, show me your game, and they're like 600 ELO on chess.com. You got your priorities like all backwards. Okay, hold on. We're obviously we didn't make that one. We're back to A27. We did not make the finals. 600 is okay. I mean, like, when I was a kid, 600 meant you knew how the horse moves. Now, because everybody's learned 400 openings, 600 is actually, like, semi-competent, but, like, I mean, come on. But then, like, you rack your brain for moves. You get beaten by someone who's also trying as hard as they can. You can't read chat. Because if you read chat, it's cheating. And you're like, it's not a good stream experience for me. I would rather play chess than Tarkov, though, that's for sure.
Here we go.
That's you playing Wheel of Fortune. I think you should just embrace cheating in Wheel of Fortune, because I don't really care to see you solve the puzzle. I just want to see you win. I want you to see as many puzzles as possible, because the reason I'm watching is I'm trying to solve the puzzle faster. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. We could get on the green on our first shot here. We just got to grip it and rip it. My back? I'm okay. I'm okay. Chib got one person to rage quit in Wheel of Fortune. Were they named something like Uncle? That's the best. Okay, this is clearly a no backspin situation. This is a full power none backspin. 3.9 could be beautiful too. Wow, it's windy as hell, dude.
Nice on.
Excuse me, your ball is in my ball path? Judge? Oh no, Rich is in this one. Hey, whoa. I forgot to tell you, I actually did watch a little bit more. I've been working my way through a Medea Christmas from 2013. There was one joke I actually laughed at, okay? Medea shows up at her friend's daughter's house, and then her fiance or her husband, but she doesn't know it's her husband. They think that he's just some guy that helps around the farm. Because there's a complicated family relationship. I'm not going to spoil for you. But the friend's daughter says, Medea, this is Connor. And Medea says, girl, why you got the coroner here? Who died? And I got to admit, it elicited a light chuckle from me. It got me. Tyler Perry just, once or twice per movie, he knows how to get me. I really couldn't. I couldn't. You can't, and I couldn't. Hey, Runder Vunderkopf, Knopf, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. That's not a bit. Like, that's, I actually laughed. This is full power backspin.
Nice shot.
It's a little heavy, but pretty solid.
Nice one.
It also has Larry the Cable Guy in it, but I try not to hold that against it. He said, son, the last girl you dated was so ugly, when the dog humped her leg, he closed his eyes. To which Medea replied, that is damn ugly. And you know, it's like, Larry, it's a family event. It's the holidays. Could you try to keep it like G-rated, please? There could be kids watching this movie. She got that dog in her. Larry was always the weakest of the gang. They do make a self-aware joke. The joke is like, hey, excuse my husband. He thinks he's a stand-up comedian. And then his wife goes, but he's no Jeff Foxworthy. And he goes, who? I try to be, but who could be? And I was like, I can't. I sort of couldn't. Very clever, Larry. True. True and clever. My favorite kind of comedy. Comedy that's funny, but also true. 3.8, backspin. 3.8, no backspin. I did backspin by... It's just my muscle memory. Son of a... Horrible approach. One piece with none. Please, please. Does anyone say, frankly, Medea, I don't give a damn? Honestly, they don't, but that is a pretty good joke. And the way I understand these movies, ass. What is this guy's face? Jarko, what is your face? I think they write the movie around one joke instead of writing the joke around the movie. So I think you just justified another 3 Medea movies. You ever see the list of Medea relatives on Wikipedia? No, I have not. Hold on. Let me take a look here. List of Medea relatives. Wait, Cobalt got banned? What did he do? What did he do? Did he go off on a chatter? Do I need to be careful? He was watching Medea? No! I gotta go for it. I gotta be nice now? It's not worth it. Just take me out.
Nice shot.
Through the trees. Who put me behind the tree? It's uphill. I would still backspin this, but we're going to be backspin by elevation regardless, I think. I'd like a 4-power backspin.
Nice shot.
Don't bunker me. Oh my god, what is this? It's not that bad.
Nice on.
For eagle? I lost my putting ability. I'll take my birdie, but I don't know if that's enough. No! No, no, no! I'll take my par.
Nice par.
Nobody knows what happened? I feel like when people get banned out of nowhere, it's usually like they had screen capture on and then they clicked on a link in chat and then it was like a naked horse or something like that.
Good game.
All horses are naked? I guess it depends on the angle, whether or not you'd consider it to be obscene. Victim blaming? Yeah, like I guess a little. I'm just a forensics investigator here. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Road to A24. Don't piss on me and tell me it's hailing, okay? Please look at the list of Canadian foods on Taste Atlas. Taste Atlas Canadian foods. 100 most popular Canadian foods. Okay. 100 oofs on jelly. Nope. Absolutely not. Never heard of it in my life. 99 Le Cendrillon, a French cheese made from ghost. Okay, you know what? I'm skipping to like number 1. Hodgepodge, cretins, Spartan apples, white sturgeon caviar. What the hell are you talking about? Please pay up. Sorry. Did we make it? I'm just messing with you. Okay. Will we make the finals? 50. Pea-meal bacon sandwich. Okay, legitimate. That's an Ontario classic from the St. Lawrence Market. 49. Pizzagetti. Pizzagetti, I wish that I was not about to illuminate for Americans that part of Quebec cuisine is just having a cheese pizza and then pouring spaghetti into the middle of it. Pretty disgusting. Saskatoon berry pie. Never had it, but fair enough. Gooey duck. Sorry, no. BC roll. Okay, I mean, I gotta hand them some props for this. We do be eating BC rolls in BC. Oftentimes made with salmon skin, which sounds maybe a little weird, but I'm promising you is delicious. I like a BC roll. Montreal style bagel in 45th. That should be like in 6th place. Poutine gravy. Honey dill. I've never heard of these in my life. Turducken? I didn't even know turducken was Canadian. I'm not sure that it is. Okay. 4-piece. No backspin. 3.9 piece, even better. Should have backspinned, but we're on a hill. We're on a hill. Ooh, still should have backspin, but look at that. I'm done. My guy. Dude, it's like I'm putting on top of a like cystic pimple or something right now. This shit's got irregular edges. I clipped through the grass. Washed. He's actually washed. Turducken. Pudding Chomer. No, well, I'm just going to tell you I've never heard of it. I'm not from Quebec. Piacer. Never heard of this cheese. Yukon Gold potatoes. Makes sense that they're Canadian. I do love a good Yukon Gold, for the record. That's a great potato. Pâté chinois. Not familiar. Beaver tails. Hey, that's real. Beaver tail is essentially like a funnel cake. Delicious. A Caesar, absolutely emblematic of Canadian cuisine. Salmon pie, nope. Maple butter, sure. Pizza cake, never heard of it in my life. The infamous pizza cake came to life in April 2014 when Canadian-based chain Boston Pizza started a campaign called Pizza Game Changers, where the public was called in to vote on the next big thing when it comes to pizza-related products. That is wrong. It is not that infamous. But right below that, pea meal bacon. Pea meal bacon is a Canadian classic as far as I'm concerned. I love pea meal bacon. It's what Canadian bacon wishes it were. Below that was tourtière. I mean, we're getting into some foods with like some slight legitimacy. Matrimonial cake, never heard of it. Yo, dude, there's all these things I'm looking at that I never really realized were Canadian, but it makes perfect sense. For example, I never thought about Montreal steak seasoning being Canadian, but obviously it's named after Montreal, unlike Boston Pizza, which is named after Vernon, British Columbia for some reason. That's it. This tears it. You guys are in trouble now. I'm taking the kid gloves off. Oh my god. It was such a great shot until then. You gotta admit that was closer than you thought it would be. He's washed? I'm not washed. Watch this. Wash this. In. Oh, really? What, did we hit a patch of choppy air? Okay. We got time for one more. Honey garlic sauce. That's Canadian? Canadian whiskey. Okay, fair. 20th, sushi pizza. This is the most, this list is like half written by someone who lives here and half written by someone who looked at the menu at Cactus Club once. Have I seen sushi pizza on a menu in Vancouver before? Yes. Have I ever seen anybody eat it or be like, oh, this sushi pizza is delicious? No, never in my entire life. It's not the 20th most popular food in Canada. Pemmican? Sure, okay, I'll allow it. Nanaimo bars, I'll allow it. Salmon, I'll allow it. Ginger beef, sugar pie, these are all fair. Timbits, we're almost in the top 10. The B-52, a layered cocktail invented in Banff in Canada in 1977, allegedly named after the long-range bomber used by Americans during the Vietnam War. I would say that it's definitely named after the long-range bomber used by the Americans during the Vietnam War, because it's called the B-52. What, you were just having a couple of darts at bingo night and it came to you in a dream? I've never heard of a B-52 in my life. For it to be the number 11 most popular food in Canada seems crazy to me. But then again, I've never been to Banff. Okay, honestly, 10 to 1. Here we go. Take me from 10 to 1. And let me pay out the casino. We did not make the finals. Hey, let's focus on the positives. We beat the devil in me today, and we didn't pay out the casino wrong even a single time. Number 10, garlic fingers. I didn't know this was a Canadian thing. This is like when you order pizza and you're like, I don't know if I could use something other than pizza. What about a pizza that instead of tomato sauce just has garlic sauce, and instead of being cut into triangles, it's cut into rectangles? They are delicious, though. I'm not going to knock a garlic finger. Number 9, butter tarts. Completely fair. Completely fair. Number 8, Montreal smoked meat. Can't argue there. Number 7, smoked salmon. I agree. Number 6, craft dinner. Number 5, uramaki, also known as the California roll. No, don't. Why are you flexing? Nobody calls it uramaki. In Canada, in North America, it's a California roll. Yes, they do. No, they don't. And I'm from one of the 2 places that it is alleged that the California roll might be from. The other one is California. Sorry, I've only been to Japan 4 times. Maybe I'm not like maybe you've read more menus than me. To be fair, I do be reading them, but I do not be knowing what they say. Semi-betwixtable. Give me a 3.2 with backspin. I'll take it. If it's betwixt, I take that. Completely acceptable given the circumstances. I mean, sure, it's not as good as what you just got. Congrats. I'm happy for you, genuinely. I don't need to tear other people down to build myself up. Unlike some people. Not even close. Not even in the ballpark. Ooh! Mario 2. Number 4. Pancakes with maple syrup. Sure. Number 3, Hawaiian pizza. Couldn't agree more. Had some myself last night. Number 2, maple syrup. Number 1, poutine. Okay, the list actually is like pretty reasonable in the top 10. But 100 to 11 was twisted up. But that, I think, honestly, I don't blame the writers that much. Just because, like, to come up with 100 Canadian foods is tough. And I've lived here for, like, 33 of my 34 years. Like, once they started putting, like, small batch French Canadian cheeses on the list, I knew it was, like... I mean, you had to stretch, don't get me wrong. Kraft dinner? Kraft dinner, I don't know if it's from Canada, but it is a Canadian staple. As immortalized in Bare Naked Ladies, If I Had $1 Million. If we had $1 million, we wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner. But we still would eat Kraft dinner. Of course we would. We just eat more. We'd buy all sorts of fancy ketchups. But Dijon ketchup. Listen, there are things in my country I will evangelize. Like, for example, purple ruffles, all dressed. But, like, Canadian cuisine, by and large, is not special. You never go to, like, another country and you're like, whoa, Pog, let's get Canadian tonight. A Canadian might be like, man, I'm really craving poutine. But apart from that, nobody's like, I'm really... could really go for some, maybe tourtière I could see, but... all dressed ruffles go crazy, though. Coffee Crisp? Coffee Crisp is really good. Favorite Bare Naked Ladies song? That's why don't you just ask me to choose which of my 1 children is my favorite. I would say my favorite Bare Naked Ladies song. It's a tough choice. I would say it's probably Enid off of Gordon. Track 2 off of Enid. I like I like the early Bare Naked Ladies more than the late Bare Naked Ladies because I have functioning ears. And I like, so, I mean, there's like sentimental, like call and answer, the old apartment sort of Bare Naked Ladies. And then there's, you know, kind of like semi goofy 1 week if I had $1 million Bare Naked Ladies. I like it right in the middle. And Enid is right in the middle. This one's for everybody who said club up. Enid is a little sentimental, but with a goofy side.
Nice song.
Way too heavy. Way too. I am rinsed. It's true. I'm winced. I'm rinsed. I'm winced. Does Brian Wilson crack the top 5? Yes, I would say Brian Wilson would be in the. It might even crack the top 3. I'm telling you, it's all Gordon all the way down. Basically, there might be a little bit off of. Trying to think of what would be off of stunts. And I'll tell you one more thing. None of the top 5 are going to be Ed Robertson songs. Okay, no disrespect to Mr. Robertson. Stephen Page is the Bare Naked Ladies for me. Speaking of Gordon, can you bring back Pilot Gordon? Who, this guy? Oh, I deleted it. I deleted it. Holy cow, he's got 24 points. It's all been done. It's an okay song. It's all been done. I'm trying to think. It's all Gordon all the way down. That's the thing. I don't know, maybe like one song off of Born on a Pirate Ship could be on there or something, but okay, this is important. It is downhill, but it's crazy wind. I'm thinking like a 3.8 with backspin. We take those. Little overshoot, but not too bad. Not too bad. Why has it got the Skechers on? What's your problem with Skechers? My mom wears them. Ain't no way. Okay, ain't no way this chat. Thank God I took a practice shot. I got another hole left. I can't believe it. Okay, note to self. 3 hours of Switch Sports Golf is too much. This is why professional golfers only work 45 minutes a day. We're still possibly going to qualify. We got a little mental fatigue here. Also, the devil in me, yeah, it sapped my brain. I'm just happy we knocked it off the list. Everybody begged for it. Everybody hated it. Now it's over. We can move on. Betwixt me.
Nice shot.
It worked. It actually worked. Now it's downhill, 22 mile an hour wind. Let me get some full speed 9-iron with backspin, please. I'll take that. I'll take it. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I think I'd take that shot. Me personally, I think I'd probably take that one. Oh, rinsed, am I? Then I don't need the putt. The heck was that? Please enable Morpheus on Better Twitch TV. Okay, can I get a can I get a link to Morpheus, please? Any VIPs want to link me to Morpheus? I would add Morpheus to the stream. It has that kind of energy today. Holy frickin' frick, that frickin' chip of yours is absurd. Thank you, thank you. That's Morpheus. Sure, I'll add that to the channel. I don't know the use case for Morpheus. Something like maybe, you think that's Pog you're drinking? What if I told you everything you thought you knew about golf was a lie? A riddle told to you by machines. There's more Rod Serling. He's beginning to believe is perfect. Why, oh why, didn't I take the blue chip? Marco, like... Come on, man. Marco is hammered, dude. That was a crazy eagle. We're right back in this after that. All we needed was the most miraculous shot I've ever made. Oh, baby, we're tied for first. Oh, rip Marco, rip Esteban. Who's washed now, you piece? We did make the finals. We still have a surplus of believers. That's crazy. Will we win the finals? I can't believe we're tied for first. I do choke on the finals, like, all the time. But sometimes I win. I've won before. It's happened. I'm an A-rank gamer. Ooh, this is, in my estimation... Honestly, 3-iron, full speed ahead. Let's go out on a high note.
Nice shot.
That's not enough. Oh! He's going for it too. You got to respect that. He waited us out. Spoon. Full speed ahead.
Nice shot.
Didn't hit the tree. It was betwixt. Jerry, it was betwixt. Dude, we still might have a shot. Did everybody go OB once? This is messed up. I think we want like a 3.7 with backspin.
Nice shot.
Can't be too picky about it. Wow, it's windy out here. Should have clubbed down one more. This is for par. 2-piece no backspin, obviously. Bogey's makeable. That might be enough to make it to the tiebreaker. Please double bogey, oh, single bogey. Okay, let me make sure my daughter's having a good time out here. Hi, honey. I'll see you in just a second, okay? You want to see me? Okay, I'll be out in 1 minute, honey. I'm running a little overtime today. Okay. Sudden death, special, closest to the pin, gale force wins. Do it for her. Oh, we are close to the pin on a nightmarish green. We want to get it over the big hill and then use some backspin. We want to land like right at, I would say like 1.8 with backspin. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with my chip. Could be better, but it wasn't bad. Let's go! He is the one. I told you we can win games. Ooh. GG, GG. Feels good. Feels good to end on a positive note. We haven't had a lot of those. We've had a lot of positive notes, but not at the end. A24 is going to have to wait another day because we're going back to A28. That's a scam. Remember when we eagled just to make the finals to get the tiebreaker to win the closest to the pin? Hey, anyway, thanks for watching. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Nothing more complicated than that. Enjoy the last 10 seconds until I can click this button. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening, your afternoon, your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.